Oh, we're back. We're back. Hello. I hope you enjoyed your 20-minute break. The server crashed, I think. So, we're waiting on it to boot back up. Nice rant. Thanks. Someone didn't make it through the entire video before commenting, and it's very clear they didn't watch the video at all. Or they just, again, just entirely missed the point. They went, I don't know how you think foraging is bad. It's stupid that you could just stand somewhere and just spawn in items. I agreed with that. Foraging means finding things. You walk around to find things. I didn't say that I hated the new foraging. I said the new foraging is fucking horribly implemented. And it still is. Very woke. Yes, I'm very woke. Praise me. Alright, it's loading up mods right now. I'm watching it. You get a headache, Rudy? Oh yeah, I know. Oh, we fully intending to get some pretty nasty responses from that one, but it is what it is. Usually I'll read like the first hour or so of comments just to kind of see the general thoughts. Then I turn them off. Finally got back into the game recently and finally stopped dying all the time. I feel the same way about vanilla now. Yeah, it's just kind of like, it's just there, you know? Alright, why would it, but I always keep coming back to like, why would I play vanilla when I can play modded and have a way better time? What is going on with our server right now? Wait, hold on, almost there. Object only has 3 sprites, might have an error. S-face defined, okay, loading. Can't find map objects for March Ridge, Valley Station, Akron, and Dixie. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, we're in. Here. We're good. And we're back. And I'm going to link the new stream, too, here. Because it is a, it's a tertiary location. We tossed you all over the place. So we'll at streams. Part 2. 24-hour stream link below. There we go. Part 1 is up and botted. It's working on getting processed right now. We'll get back in and we'll gear up for the night show, guys. 9:30 and 11 and a half hours left. We'll go for 12 and a half hours. This doesn't take 10 minutes like RimWorld to load. Yeah, but the issue is if while the game's loading like this, if I click off the screen, my game will crash. Sacrifice obsolete game devs to create more power. But how's your butt feel? It's been good. I've been standing up every few hours, walking around, doing some stretches, getting all limber and shit. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. If I feel like shit, I'll stand up and start walking around. I'm gonna start pounding some monsters soon, though. You know about the RNG experience? I found that out like 3 months ago. It fucked my entire world up. There's zombies in here. Not to sound gay, but how's your butt? Such a good line. Alright, hold on. I gotta get the stream details up on the TV here. Then we'll pop out chat. Alright, we're gonna move you down to the second monitor right. Yeah. And then we'll pull up Discord on this monitor. And frags. Oh, sleep some more. Was off an hour and a half. And I haven't slept at all today. Rip. Alright, I don't know how the second half's gonna go. I can't imagine it's gonna be as action-packed and thrilling as the first half. But I can promise it'll probably be slightly more unhinged. That's about all I have. What was I gonna do? I need to read a bunch. It's 3 a.m. That actually worked out perfectly. We basically got to skip the entire night. Let's, is it just the blades we have to do? Blades and spear. Okay. We'll read the books and go from there. Only slightly more unhinged? Oh, I'm sure it'll stack as we go on, right? Make sure this is going up good. Let me, real quick, go to footage. Where's the 12-hour stream file? Right here. That stream was 39 gigabytes exactly. 24 hours, part 1. All right. And, what are we thinking for music? Actually, never mind. Oh, I have one. Hold on. I got us. I got us. Don't worry. We're good. Came prepared. The Shrek soundtrack. We'll do Dark Tide after this. Got some reading to do, which is exactly what you guys wanted, I'm sure of it. An overly dramatic theme, right? For reading. I feel like this music's very fitting. Still listening to the video you just put out, and I agree with a lot of points. I can't play vanilla anymore. I need QL mods. Oh, well, thanks for watching first. But yeah, that's a big part of it is, like... And I think that might just be, like, the natural progression of a game with like, mods. Is, like, once you start playing with mods, how, you know, how often do you want to play vanilla? You know? First aid skill is a joke when one scratch can nuke your run. Agreed. Actual should be a thing in Build 42. The whole Steam generators and stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping to see that fixed a lot. That was Zed Survivor's point as well. Like I think he had a really good video, and I think people should go watch that too. Because I basically watched his and was like, oh my god, like why are more people not talking about this? Like why does this only have 6,000 views? So I would go watch his video as well for his takes on it. He's been around the Zomboid community longer than I have, for sure. So he's I would probably trust his takes on stuff more than I would trust my own. What's your main on Dark Tide? I've never played it before. So I plan to force more people to play Dark Tide. Yeah, we'll do Shrek after the event. We'll do Shrek after the event. We'll just hang out and watch fucking Shrek. After we finish, by the time we finish reading, it'll be morning, and, oh, you know what? We can do some tailoring here as well. We'll move all this to the front. Get tailoring too. They said you were playing Dark Tide. Oh, no, no, no. Well, we're gonna play the Dark Tide OST after this. That was what we were referring to. Ah, hold on. Sorry, clicking around too much. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I was trying to find the window. Get back to the stream dashboard so I can see. On the TV above my desk, and I can see like the chat rate, the views, and like the stream health, like if I'm dropping frames or anything for you guys. So I try to move that up there so I can just look up every once in a while and see. And I have the chat on my second monitor so I can read. It's helped me read chat a lot better actually because I can expand it so much. Am I missing Shrek right now? No, not yet. It'd be hilarious if we could find like an audio book of Shrek and watch and listen to it alongside of the. Oh, that'd be so funny, dude. Let's see. What are we at with electrical? One. We gotta think for a second here. What was I gonna do? Oh, I know exactly what I was gonna do. Hold on. Like a couple stragglers I can run. Let's clear them. Alright, someone said the nimble exploit still works. Let's find out real quick. I'm not gonna go in here. The door is broken. The nimble exploit allegedly still works, so let's try it out. It's just this. I'll see if it works. You'll be able to tell on the top left here. It'll boost up. If we get any. But this was the exploit. For those that didn't know, you would just do this. You'd macro, like your right arrow key to do this, and I'd just put like a controller on it, and you would step away for like literally an hour and come back and you'd have like 30 more XP. What's the point of leveling tailoring? If you put leather strips on at level 10 tailoring, you get plus 20% protections for like what, biting or scratching, and then plus 15 for bite or some. It's some crazy high bonus protections. Basically, it's a way to armor without really needing to. Play with no transmission in single player. Bad gameplay can still kill you. Yep. It's like 10 for a bite or 15, 20. I think it's 20 for scratch. I distinctly remember like a 20. Yeah, so this doesn't seem to be working. Where are we at? 722.6. What if we go up here? If we go to this corner. Still 722.6. So yeah, what that let me kill this guy first. What that RNG is like when I'm walking right now, I'm not gaining XP, right? Every so often it's doing a check. Or it's doing a roll. See, like now I gain XP. It's if this was standardized XP, you'd be gaining it with every tile you walked over. But like right now it's there's a chance with every tile. So you can kind of game the system a little bit by bouncing through a bunch of tiles, but it's checking every so often and then granting it to you. That's what I have issue with. Let's do this. I think I'm safe. Yeah. Let's get rid of some of these. Level up them skills. Yes, sir. We can chunk through this pretty easily, actually. Is that balanced to you? Like the fact that it's RNG based? No, I think that's stupid. I think you can have it one of two ways. You can have it RNG based but then it shouldn't take you real life days to level up your nimble skills without an XP boost. Or you can have standardized XP that rewards you for doing the action, but then have the XP take, be as large as it, be 100, that crazy amount to hit level 10 for nimble. I think it's got to be one of the two. You can't have both. You can't sometimes give people XP and make the goal unobtainable. Like, who has fun? How is grinding nimble fun? When you have to do it for, like, literal dozens of hours to level it up at that point. That was the point I was trying to make. It's like, I probably worded it very poorly, but, like, I say you can either have the RNG XP and make the skill easier to grind out, or don't have the RNG, give us the XP for the actions that we're completing, but then, yeah, sure, keep the XP scaled incredibly high so that we have to do it a lot, or we have to move around a lot like that. Yeah, there is a mod. I mentioned it in the video too. There's several mods that'll do standardized XP. It's a little busted, but you can modify it in sandbox settings. Oh, there's a flaming Pengo. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do I not have a game volume on? I don't. You guys didn't even hear the Solaris music. I love eating batteries. The dark... Oh, thanks for the gifted subs, dude. And the gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Fuck yeah, man. For those that have been gifted memberships over the course of the last 12 and a half hours here, you're now eligible. Like, I don't lock you guys out of anything, so you will get all that exclusive content and shit. But now you also, like, we have the DayZ server that's open to everyone. We have the Minecraft server that's members only, and we have the private Minecraft, or the private Zomboid server as well. So you have the Minecraft and the private server for Zomboid that you're eligible to play in now. All you need to do is join the Discord and link the account, and link your YouTube and Discord account. Get access to all of those. So I haven't seen or heard it all yet. Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, I do mention the RNG or the standardized XP traits or mods. Oh, I had more jewelry in here and I didn't even know it. God damn it. Am I losing weight yet? Just maintaining. Let's see what I can do here. Do we want to go 5.56? Or do we want to go with 12 gauge? They have hired modders. Yep, they do hire the modders. They brought Soulbit on, didn't they? Or not Soulbit, Soul Filter. Like that author. I fucking love his mods. What about Soulbit? No, not Soulbit, sorry. I messed his name up. Is it Soul Filter, right? Is that who it is? I'm sorry, we're reaching a point of delirium at this. Yeah, Soul Filter. Soul Filter. That mod author, they brought him onto the team. He's helping them. Someone's getting loopy. Someone is crashing and needs caffeine. That's what's happening. Actually. Until then, your boy's gonna grind kills because we need 1,900 more kills to qualify. What all? How? Okay, I got space. We can do this. Do that. Maybe not. Just move those then. Perfect. Uh-oh. How useful is this gonna be? It's so slow. I think you can hit long range with it though, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can go like back to here. Do some damage. There is definitely a point around this time where you're like, oh, why did we do fucking 24 hours? Like, why didn't we just do 12? I get paid in gum. Is there caffeine of choice? I have some Java coffee monsters that I'm gonna start crushing, and then I have regular monsters that I'm gonna start crushing when the coffee ones fail. What other weapons can I use here? Do I have another meat cleaver? Is it just this one? I do have another one. Okay, dope. I will level these skills up real quick. Oh, these are gonna suck because I don't have any I don't have any additional boosts with them. It's gonna be brutal. See, how far in is this server? About 2 years. 2 years in game, not in real life. See if a machete stuck to his head, or on his back right there. There we go. I love da praise. Thank you. We just keep... Here. Uh-oh. We got a lot of reading to do. Would you like some 12 gauge? I'm I'm not sure because I kind of want, I think I might make this shift to 5.56. I don't want you to waste your ammo on me. God, we just do no damage with this thing. Is Minecraft server on Java? It is Java. It's Java based. And it is vanilla right now. We're going to be adding mods on the first wipe we do. Just because we launched it literally 20 minutes before a stream. And my admin who runs it, Ash, was in like classes. And he was like setting it up for us. So he didn't have a ton of time. So we'll be reworking a lot of that server as soon as it dies out, runs its course for vanilla. Well, that was almost bad. Almost short blade level 2, and then we'll do long blade because I have a katana somewhere. I'm gonna get tired real soon too. I can spare. I have 5.56. I will gladly take 100 boxes of 5.56 if you're gonna give them away. The default mods, yeah, 100%. I fully get it, fully understand it. It was literally just one of those things where we're like, fuck it, let's do Minecraft, and then we launched it, and we're like, oh shit, like we just launched as fast as possible. So builder, the game never ends until I burn it. It's also fair. But they just forget, yeah, they just congregated. Alright, do I have... I don't need painkillers. Don't need beta blockers. Do a cigarette. I'll do antidepressants.
Time to show you some integrity.
Alright, that's all I needed from this group. That's all I needed. We can go home now. Come on. Go team. Now, we need to go back and read at 8 a.m. Let's see. Can't hear a thing. That's a problem. Why are you taking all the jewelry? We have vending machines that you can exchange the jewelry at for money to buy things. Sure, let me base. Bet. Oh, we're reaching that point. We're reaching that point. We start doing some fat damage. Just from pushing. That was just for the drip. Oh, no. It is 100% just for buying things that I'll need. Like ammo. But Flaming Pengo is going to spare me 100 boxes of ammo, apparently. Martial Artist is, it really is. It's one of my favorite traits. Shit, hold on. Let's move this way. Well, I wanted to min-max my skills, and I can't do that right now, so we're gonna crowbar our way out of this. I think the whole when in doubt, just whip out the crowbar approach has been very good to us. Right? Look at this. Never mind. It's been horrible. And I don't have another weapon that can do that. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Hold on. I 100% do. I was lying the whole time, and you fell for it. Ha 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 ha. And I 100% agree. Well, thank you, Tomas. Machine stuck by players too? Just automated. Just automated. Joke's on you guys. I had a baseball bat that I found like 10 hours ago. Just wait till we get rid of depression. We are gonna zoom through this stuff. Okay. Here we go. Twiggies is where it's at. Peanut butter jelly and baseball bat. The old memes. And like 8. Yeah, I left a ton of crowbars in the other truck, thinking I grabbed good crowbars, and I grabbed the 2 shittiest crowbars and broke both of them. So, all my other crowbars are in St. Paul's Gooch, or whatever the name of that city is. Use the fire axe? I will, after I min-max. See, we need to be sweaty. And that means we need Volume 2 of melee weapons, and I don't think we have that. We have Volume 2 of guns, we have Volume 3. That's useful to nobody. That's cool. Just trying to think like what I can get rid of. I have a ton of just random shit that I don't need in here. All of this can go away. You can just go into a corpse. I don't want that. All of you. We're just gonna keep stacking the jewelry in the car for now. That's what we do best. We don't need the 45 ACP. Skeleton can have that. Dump the rest of the locket's not going to fit. Of course, why would it? Packer Bag or Alice tier 3. Long Blunt is 10. I'm fine with anything, to be honest. Currently rocking a Nomad pack. 45 HP hits like a truck. It probably does. You're probably right. But we're going to get 5.56 ammo. And so I'm going to use that instead. Packer for all-out combat. Alice for utility. We go all-out combat. We go all-out combat every time. Or we don't go at all. There's also really the Packer Bag's got 50. I know that, so it's a little bit better than the Nomad. Oh, 65? Damn, let's do that then. Volume 3, do we need that? For nimble, right? $65 with organized? Okay. We'll just read for now. Continue reading, and nothing bad could ever happen. God, this music slaps. Can't fast forward in multiplayer. That's very true. You cannot. Oh yeah, can you not fast forward? Yeah, no, we can't. We're in a server. So we just sit here in silence and read. Those who like redstone contraptions to enhance their bases, are there rules for surrounding it? Redstone can be a huge lag creator in servers. I don't think so, because we don't, like... It's not like we have, like, hundreds of people on it. I think at most we've had, like, 20 or 25 people on at the time, so it's generally pretty okay. Just don't go too out of control with it. I think that's the best way to say it, right? Smoke and read at the same time, mod one. That would be pretty dope. Take that one too. Okay. We need... Do I not have tailoring too? Did I leave that behind? I just have tailoring 5. Who let me pack this car? This is horrible. What was I doing? I just have like random books in here. I'm gonna open up all these cigarettes too. I'm never gonna have to worry about it again. I need to RP as Popeye. I would drive down... Actually, I'm just gonna do that. We're just gonna drive. Loud or quiet? Always loud. Always loud. Just like automating my farms. Yeah, it's all good. Take all these cigarettes out. Can I do this while driving? I don't think I can, right? Come on. Oh my god, there's still like two more full packs. Take away your ability to steer. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's best to just not risk it. It's either that or it's like you can't do it while you're driving because it counts as crafting. I have a feeling it's almost something like that. Alright. Take these. Drop them. Look at all of our cigarettes now. Maybe for breakfast we'll do something cool like smoke a cigarette. And then for lunch we'll do something cool like have a bar of chocolate and then maybe a cigarette. But nobody said I can't. I won't abuse anything. No, you're fine, dude. It's like, you're fine. If there's an issue, we'll just be like, hey, can you not run it when all the people are online? If anything. I don't really have any problems. I never like restricting people in the servers. It just doesn't seem as fun. The more you tell people what they can and can't do, the less fun they tend to have. And the more people that will try to go out of their way to do it just to be an ass. So it's a lot easier just to not push that. Did I pass the library? Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. Why don't I just go to the school? There's a whole ass school over here. Why don't we just do that? I'm addicted to the smoker trade. I literally can't play without it. It's so good. It's such a good mod. I turned it off for one wipe. I think it might just be off on the member server at this point, but I turned it off for one wipe because everyone was like, it takes up a ton of, like, if you take this off, the server would load so much faster for players. So I did, and then everyone was like, where's the cigarettes? It's like, I'm sorry. I was trying to optimize the game. Is your name? Oh. Okay, I'm so sorry. The Austinos? I thought your name was the Autismos, and I was like, bro. I'm so sorry. It's late. I've been streaming for 13 hours. Top of Minecraft. It is a lot. I had a lot of fun with it. I really did. I'm really happy that people are like enjoying it, and it's not just like dead on arrival. That would have sucked. I'm really happy people are playing it, and they like enjoying it, and the feedback we're getting from it is actually like benefit. Like it's nice, where it's like, hey, what about these mods? Like, can we do these plugins? And it's a good way to kind of learn how to shape all this and build it out in a way that people want it to be built out, and not just this is what we're doing, take it or leave it. Just kind of the approach we've had with a lot of the members stuff is just you know, tell us how you want it and we will do our best to make that work. Seems to work the best. That is a classic nickname I get. I know I don't feel as bad. What's your longboat level? 10.
That's good shit. Merry Christmas, Mrs. Claus.
Merry Christmas. Thanks for the $5. 503 NYC. optimization doesn't matter for my menthol 6. I need my cowboy killers. Where are the Marlboros? How do they have... Dog. Don't got 5, though. Or 2? I need 2, right? Thank you. Do I need sneaking? Oh, yeah, for light-footed, right? I need 2 for light-footed. I need tailoring 2. Okay. Find a nice, quiet place to read now. I'm amazed all the lockers are still here. Usually they're all gone by now. Like the first things to go. Ton of books in here. Let's talk, guys. Let's just sit here and talk and get to know each other. And what's going on? How's everyone doing? How long do you think till we can cook meth in a brushing star, right? Great question. Great question. Probably never. I know there's a weed mod. Grow your own weed. That's cool for the stoners. Currently eating eggnog ice cream. Not bad. Probably gonna throw up later. It's fair. Download a mod in probably like 30 seconds. That's also true. Do you watch any shows? Not really. I mean, like, I'll watch TV to go to sleep. I guess that's my thing. I don't sit down and, like, watch a show. I watch a lot of Snapped. Me and my wife love that show. If you guys don't know, it's literally just about people who snap and, like, kill their spouses or, like, their neighbors. I watch a lot of that. That's always fun. And we'll just, like, judge. You know what I do watch? I take it back. I watch 1,000 Pound Sisters. I fucking love 1,000 Pound Sisters, guys. It's my favorite show. I'm not kidding. You guys might think I'm kidding because I make a lot of jokes about Tammy and Amy and their fat asses. I fucking love 1,000 Pound Sisters. It's my favorite show. The new season came out like a week ago. Oh my god. Episode 1. Banger. Chris is my favorite character. Amy I loved in season 1, and every season I just like her a little bit less. I love 1,000 Pound Sisters. Speaking of sitting here and talking, I need to go watch a new video. Yeah, now's probably the time to do it while I'm just reading books. I'm gonna go grab a monster. Its fridge is 3 feet away, but Dr. Pimple Popper fan, I might have to get into that. Ever been to Germany? Hello from Britain. Oh, hello. I have not. I want to go. I really do want to go. I'll get around to it someday. Me and my wife want to do a big, like, European tour. I don't know if we're gonna do like a Mediterranean cruise or something. You want to do that and like hit like a ton of hot spots because we never been there before. So it'd be nice to go and spend like 2 weeks and like a different place every other day or something like that. Would be very cool. Very cheap housing and good food. I've heard very good things about it. I think every American just dreams about going on the Autobahn. That's basically, if you're wondering what someone's thinking about at like 2 in the afternoon on a Wednesday, it's that. What jobs could you get at 1,000 pounds? Maybe a wrecking ball. Dude, you could probably get like a call center job, but you'd probably be out of breath half the time. Probably just be heavy breathing into the microphone the whole time. Fuck, I do that. Well, they're YouTubers in season 1. That's what they do. That's their job. They're YouTubers. The Slaytons, bro. Everyone liked the video. Thanks, Tristan. I just woke up at 4 a.m. to watch a stream. Fuck yeah, dude. What traits would you recommend? Ooh, with the mods I have? There's I don't know, it's somewhere in Discord. It's probably in the server general chat. It's pinned. There's an Excel sheet that breaks down everything you need for dynamic traits. So you can actually min-max your character if you wanted to. Sorry. If you wanted to. And start with like a bunch of negative traits that will auto-flip. Like I grab Pack Mouse. But if you go with 10 or 9 strength, it'll auto-flip to Pack Mule. There's a ton of shit like that. I'd highly recommend looking into that a little bit. It's hard for me to like tell you exactly because I only play more traits on the public and the member server, and I have preset builds that I run from like months ago. So it's a little bit more difficult for me to tell you what you should pick. But there's definitely people on the server that'll have a good list for you. I went on a cruise to Europe in October for 2 weeks. Was fun. See, okay, now it makes me excited. We don't have a date. We don't have like a date for it of when we want to go. It's just on the on the bucket list, I guess. Gonna have to find some time to just like sit down and pound out a ton of videos in advance so that we have content like while I'm gone for that. That probably won't be for another couple years at least, I would think. Either. And also, like, I you know what? It probably won't be for like 6, 7, 8 years because we have a kid, so we'd have to bring my daughter. I put that sheet there. Where? I'm hard. Okay. Gotta drive to work. Have a good one, Ira. Maybe that's why they put you on hold so often, because they're just like, ugh. Oh, God. Holy shit. I take all the negative traits you can remove. Yeah, see, I don't do it. I don't have a full breakdown of it, but I do, to an extent, I have that. Stephen Ross. Goddamn. Well, thank you, sir. That is too much money to give me. On a reoccurring basis. But thank you. Fun fact, these sugar daddy rolls started as a complete meme. Like a year ago. And then people actually bought it. So, it's weird to me that you guys do that, but thank you. It does mean a lot. It really does. I gotta skip the event. I'm sick and my body... Oh, Pulch is dying. It's okay, Pulch. Get well, my friend. I don't even know how many people will show up for it. I'm actually fucking tired. Oh my god. 9 more hours to go, bro. Oh, fuck me. Where's the $100 option? I don't have... Someone asked me if I was going to do a $50 or $100 option like a year ago. Ginger? Is that who it was? Asked about it, and I was like, that makes me like, I get like uncomfortable at that amount. Like 25 pushes it a little bit for me, to be honest. I'm very grateful that people like you know, take the role. Like it is very... I'm very appreciative of that, but I do get very weird when people, like, if they donate like a large amount, sometimes it stresses me out. Like I get anxiety about that, or yeah, like, please don't donate like $100 or anything. like stresses me out when that happens. I don't know what to do. My hands get sweaty. Breathe like Tammy pre-surgery. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Yeah. Vomit on the sweater already. Strawberry ice cream dope. Very true. We saying 1K. Please no. That's too much money to ever throw out at someone. Can I put stuffed animals on packer bags? Oh fuck, Dark Knight. Did you already gift memberships? You gifting more? Well, thank you. These are fucking awesome. Hype train. I'm gonna vomit. The eggnog was a bad choice. It's like 10 o'clock at night, dude. Why are you chugging eggnog? It's 10:30 on a Saturday. Get your life together. Dark Knight. Spamming memberships. Well, thank you. I do really appreciate that. Again, for those of you that are gifted memberships throughout the duration of the stream, you are eligible for the Minecraft server and the the private Zomboid server for the duration of those wipes, by the way. Like, as long as you have a membership at the beginning of the wipe, you hold it for the entire wipe, even if it's a gift and it ends after a month. And that if that wipe goes for 3 months, you have access for 3 months. That's how I don't remove you halfway through a wipe. So that access is yours. Here, fuck it. We'll throw 5 out right now because I died. How about that? There, we can do that, right? Because I died at 8. If I die again, I'll get. It gives me. I get 10 now apparently to give out. So I can give out. I can gift memberships, which I didn't. Before I used to have to pay, but now apparently I get some to gift out on my own, which is really cool. I didn't know that, but there we go. I have 5 more for sure, and then I think I have to pay. I don't mind tossing some money at them for you guys to have some memberships for the winter or for this holiday season. But we'll definitely give out the other 5 before the end of the stream then, and then if I have more after, and spam, or if we do something cool, I'll throw some more out. Eggnog and Diet Pepsi does not. Dude, I could have told you that. It's like drinking Sprite and eating a banana. Some things just aren't meant to go into your tummy, you silly goober. Oh my. Eggnog, oh. Sprite and banana is good. No. Did you play Lethal Company yet? Yeah, I did. I streamed it one day and then I got migraines. Ended the stream after like an hour. It is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I probably won't make videos on it or play. Like, I'll play it off camera and stuff, like offline. But it is a lot of fun.
Time to show you some tag.
How much does YouTube get? I think they get 30% of everything. I think YouTube, for memberships, I think it's 50-50. For super chats, I think it's 70-30. Yeah, so memberships, it's 50-50. So like that members server tier, that's $3. I get $1.50 of that, which actually works out perfectly because when I first started memberships and I had that tier created, it was paying for the servers. So like it's a way that like as we gain more members for like that members only server, like the Dr. Pepper role, that pays for the servers that we run. It's dumb. Yeah, it is what it is, honestly. It's the same as Twitch memberships, right? It's the 50-50 split. It's just part of the business. That's how it goes. It is stupid, like, obviously, yeah, I mean, as the creator, I would like more of that, but, like, it's okay. So I should have just donated you instead. Not necessarily, because I think giving people the gifted memberships is, like, it's a lot of fun for everyone. You know, now they can come play on these privated servers with everyone else and enjoy that. They get like a ton of members only streams and videos from back in the day and a lot of content like that. So I guess it depends. If you just want me to get money and more of that money, donating is probably the play. But if you're more of like in the giving spirit to help people, or to, I guess not to help, but like to give people, you know, that extra access to some of these servers and to give them access to some more videos and some streams that not many other people get to see, then yeah, I would say memberships are the way to go. How do you donate directly to creators? That's through super chats. Would be the only way. I don't run donations through PayPal or anything like that. I don't have like a separate donate link. I only do super chats or bits, just because it's a lot easier for me when it comes to tax season, that I can say like all of, you know, because the super chat just counts towards like my YouTube revenue. It's one check, but if I do donations, I need to track each individual donation then, and it's so much easier to just say like I'm just gonna take less of a cut basically to make tax season easier for myself. I will say, oh, never mind. No, creators in general are being heavily pushed right now to like really push and talk about and like almost ask for super chats and memberships, and that bothers me to do that because I don't like to do that. It's weird in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. My only request for you, if you guys are like, I would like to support, in my opinion, the best way you can support is literally like if you have an ad blocker, just turning off the ad blocker for like my streams and stuff. That's the best way, I would say. That way you don't have to put money into me, right? And at the same time you can enjoy the content, and then you know you gotta deal with the ads, which sucks, but we talked about it earlier too, but I would like YouTube to go into a route where members don't have to watch ads for that channel. The same way like a Twitch sub, you don't get ads on that guy. But I guess that's what YouTube Premium is for, so they wouldn't do that. Do you have a P.O. box? I do not have a P.O. box. Me and my wife had talked about it. It's very difficult to have a P.O. box that doesn't almost pinpoint your address. That's like feasible. Because even if I put it a few cities away from me, now it's super inconvenient for me to go there, and now you guys know that now some crazy person knows a general vicinity of where my P.O. of where I live. I'm within driving distance of that P.O. box. So, and we have a toddler, so I don't try to keep my anonymity. I don't fucking know. I try to stay relatively anonymous in terms of like doxing myself. Why do I prefer to stream here versus Twitch? It just made sense to me. It just made sense because all of my channel, like all my viewership was here, all the subs, like everyone just, the audience I had was already here, so it was more difficult in my mind to go, let me also try to move this audience and move them to another platform too. I do stream on Twitch, but it's very sporadic. It's not nearly as often as I stream on YouTube. I stream on YouTube every week. Sometimes, I mean, this month so far, I've streamed more than I have not streamed so far. On YouTube, sorry. But Twitch is very sporadic for me. I used to do weekly, kind of stopped that. Now it's kind of just like whenever I feel like it. But my viewership is a lot lower on Twitch than it is on YouTube, understandably. If I, like right now, I'm streaming at almost 11 o'clock at night, at 10:30, I get 250 people watching. If I was on Twitch right now, I'd probably have 30 to 40 people watching. It's just not, the numbers are so much lower. So I stream on Twitch, but from a business perspective, it just makes sense to stream on YouTube for me. I have more exposure here. It's the content you guys are used to seeing, and also, like, the VODs are, after, like, these stream VODs after which are gonna get pushed. They're gonna do work impression-wise after. So, like, I don't have to promote myself. It's basically done for me at that point. I can multi-stream now. I've thought about it. I haven't pulled the trigger on anything yet. I actually thought about it for this stream. But, decided against it, because, like, I haven't tested it yet. So we'll do some test streams with it eventually, but it didn't make sense to just try to do it off the rip. So much can go wrong in the course of 24 hours with streaming. So I was just like, let's just try to make this as easy as possible, as mistake-free as possible, right? Does require testing, yes. He can keep shooting. I'm just going to keep grabbing jewelry. I'm trying to be rich on this server that I'm probably never going to play on again after today. I'll give all my money away to someone who needs it. I'll give all my money to, like, a new player who joined at the end of the stream. Whoever's online at the end of the stream can find me. Can have all my earnings, all my gear. Everything in the back is for you. Oh, sweet. It's like Christmas. 180 rounds. Or 180 boxes. So much ammo. It's not the best for the creator because it makes answering chat confusing and VODs are more botched. Yeah, it'll require some testing for sure. There's people that have done it, people that do it and have done it very well, so it'll just have to be messing around with it and seeing what works for me. And if it'll even be worth it, right? I don't know if there's a big reason to restream on Twitch or to multi-stream onto Twitch if I'm only gonna get 20 people watching, and 300 on YouTube or 250 on YouTube or 200. Is it at what point is it not worth it? I guess is what I need to figure out for myself. So much ammo, dude. Okay. Now we need to play the game of figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing with all of this junk. Because I have a lot of junk. So Frag, if you're watching, I don't know if you are. You might be away. If you're watching, I don't know if we'll do the event, but I am gonna drive out there. And because the server just felt like there was just 2 of us right there, and it felt very wonky for a Horde night. But I'll drive out there, and maybe we'll just dick around with zombie spawns and stuff. Yeah, there were 2 of us, and that was like, I wasn't even shooting, and it was like getting spiky. I think this just might not be a great server to run those on. We can definitely mess around. I'll build something out there. We'll do that. I have no problem doing that. That being said, I need nails. I didn't bring any nails out here. It's up here, isn't it? It's like right... Hold on. It's at the pier, right? Server's having a bit of a struggle. Yeah. It's been doing that intermittently, so that's why I'm like, I'm not sure if doing an event over there as well is going to be good. Just because of, like, the stress that we're already putting on the server. If that's smart of us. Could do this, right? Oh, did I make a little fuck up? Maybe? No? Okay. Got nervous for a second there. I think, Frag, I'll still go out there, and I'll go out there if you can spawn, like, broken glass, or put a window in it, I'll break the glass myself. I'll go out there and I'll grind some skills and we'll watch Shrek out there. I think that'll be a good one. It'll still take me time to build my way out there. If anyone wants to watch Shrek with me that's playing right now, if you want to meet me at the pier in West Point, we're going to build our way across the river to a beautiful little spot that Frag built out for us. You left the guns? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. More west. It's not on the pier right here? Oh, it's this pier, isn't it? Okay. I'm sorry, Flame. I'm coming back for the guns, I promise. Damn it. Uh-oh, we have problems here now. Okay. I'm gonna come back for this shit. Well, no, I'm not. But so it's gonna go onto zombies for now. So I don't have other places to put anything. The cameras. Oh, the walkie-talkie. We don't need that. But here, we'll scrap all this. A lot of jewelry. I carry this now. Damn. What about now? I need like 5. Okay, so it's just not feasible. Is what the game is telling me. Tango, I'm coming back for the guns. I promise. I don't have room for them, but I'll figure something out. I swear. Even though the car barely works anymore. Okay, we can do this at least. There's hope for us, maybe. Nope, it was 1 box. That was too much, apparently. It's the double pier, right? Bragg, it's, you said yeah. Okay, yeah, it's this pier right here on the west side. Next to the one next to the school. Trying to figure out how I can cram as much shit as possible into my backpack. Maybe that'll do it. Okay, I think that's enough. Damn it. We were so close. What about now? Come on. Oh my god, what else can I get rid of? The polo? The polo neck sweater? What else do you want from me? Is it the Nomad pack? I don't want to get rid of that. This sucks. Take 10 weight out of the bag and put it back in the bag. Never. We just gotta find shit to move around in here. You know what? Here, I have an idea. If anyone wants a generator, it's gonna be right there. All yours. Actually, I fucked up. We need to go back and put shit in there now. There. Could get you a better car. It's all good. I'll find one. Is that enough? Did I do enough yet? Why did I get... I feel like I have more on me now. Was the goose mechanic with Kingdom Heart mobile game graphic? I don't even know what that means. I'm so confused. Loving this later soundtrack. Yeah, bangers. Straight bangers for like 3 hours. Alright. Let's see if that's enough. We're good? Did we do it? We did it. Awesome. Now we take everything out of here. Dump it into there. To wipe our PC recently. How do I find the login info again? Yeah, Discord. So watching that got me to Zomboid, but your long ass videos on almost every night. Oh fuck yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Does the green counter in the bottom left of the screen... Hold on, sorry. My cat's running back and forth across my monitors. Does the green counter in the bottom left corner of the screen mean you have like 10 hours left to continue? Yeah, so that's how long we've been going. So we're at 13:43, right? So where's that? Yeah, 13:44 right now. That's how long we've been going, including part 1. So we've been live for 13 hours and 45 minutes. So we have about 10 hours left. Give or take, something like that. Can we ride? I'm coming back, Pingo. I'm coming back for you. And my guns that you gave me. Thank you. And then we're gonna go probably spend more of this jewelry and then go I don't know. And I can fix the car. Oh fuck yeah, by the car shop. Like I'm trying to think where, oh, I know where that is. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna loop around here though. Gotta stay in first gear though. Car shop. Yeah. It's like right here. Hold on, I can make it to you. You like in that parking lot? Can I get through right here or no? Not really. Hold on. Gotta loop around. Okay. If anyone has a Mustang, I will trade it. I don't know what I'll trade. I'll trade something for it. It won't be as cool as the Mustang, but I can promise you it'll be in my heart. Okay, I'm by the pharmacy. What the fuck is happening over here, bro? You guys thought I was leaving piles of corpses. Alright, hang on by your giant pile of this. Did he drop the guns like on the ground? Or does he have them? He's like, it's fine, I'll just play mechanic and fix up your car entirely with my Halo Master Chief mask. What a kit. What a full kit.
Time to show you some integrity.
Time to show you some integrity. We'll just read. Because I needed to read. In the car, everything in there. Oh, shit. Oh, he's parked over here. Oh, jeez. Okay. You mean L86? An antique katana. 5 drum mags. A ton of MREs and cigarettes. I was very appreciative of you. Thank you. I'm not gonna take the you know what, I'll take the antique axe. I'm gonna here, you know what? As a nice gesture, I'm gonna leave you all of my shitty items. That way it looks like an even trade.
Please, I feel like I wrote your script for your latest video with how much we agree, and how snarky you are for your latest video, even though you said it wasn't scripted.
It was not scripted, but thank you for the $10, Ira. I'm glad you agree with me on some stuff. I do want to read some comments, because I do want to see, like, what people think about it as well, like, who just generally, like, aren't members of the channel. But, know where you can find metal sheets. Can you buy them? The vending machine, possibly? Go take a look. Otherwise, metal doors. Not sure what else though. I don't know, car wrecks, car wreckage. But thank you, Ira. I'm glad. I wasn't just. Maybe I was rambling a lot, but I'm glad at least it was tangible a little bit. Take my trash, be grateful, damn it. Loot the corpses while I find some. What a hero. It's just like, here, take all of this shit. Do I have enough room in these bags? I have, well, I guess in the Nomad pack, right? I'm gonna have too much loot that I'm not gonna really do anything with it. I don't have room. I'm nomading too much. This is the problem. I've embraced the role too much, and now I'm a slut for... I'm literally a gold digger. 13 hours into the stream, how's the energy holding up? I feel like we're doing good. I haven't, I'm about to crack a monster, so I haven't had one in, what, about 14 hours? 13 hours? So feeling pretty good. I started to get a little tired earlier, but I don't think it'll really set in for a few more hours. I think maybe around like 3-4 more hours, I'll start to drag a little bit. Once we kind of hit that 17-18 mark, it's gonna be a little tough. But that's exactly how it was last time. Whiskey works better. Whiskey will knock my ass out. Are you kidding me? That'll kill me. Is the server joinable? It is. I'm on the public server. It is fully accessible to anyone who would like to play. Get all of this money. He's just letting me take it. I do want to read some of these comments though, because I want to see what they said. So let's I'll open it up, and then I want to get your guys' takes on it too. I don't want it to just be me responding. So I liked one of them, which is Ratanaru commented. So I'm gonna like that one because I respect him, and I think he's a very good content creator. Just not good enough recognition for what he does, especially in the Zomboid community. All right, let's see. We'll go with the newest first comments, and I'll throw them up on screen so you guys can see them too. We'll go from there with them. Give me just a second. I'm still slutting myself out for jewelry. Fix the hood, repair the engine. Appreciate it. Done. I'm sorry, I missed this comment on that. He might already be gone. This is so much jewelry. Okay. Let me... Oh, he's still here. Awesome. Let me throw up the display here. Alright. Can we see? Can we see the comments? We'll go through some of them. We'll start at the very bottom. This is like this is the newest comments up here, all the way down to like the most posted ones. I watched you got the Red Balloon Tuck. Yes, you did. Okay, the game's only reason to keep playing long term is to max out a character. If I wanted to do some RNG bullshit, I'd go gamble. I feel like I agree with that. This one's a whole... I don't know how you think for... I think I already talked to you guys about this one. He's like, he just like very clearly didn't watch the video. Give him the pin of shame. Yeah, he just like they just didn't watch the video. He's like, he says he literally said that. Yeah. Exactly how I feel about 7 days. So I read through the whole post on Steam about what we were going to see with the new upcoming update, and I don't recall anything about fishing being worked. Okay, so how many of you guys are like actual big 7 days like players? Because I have about 100 hours, but I haven't really been following the game. So I guess is that. Well, I know with the new release, people were upset because they like drastically changed how the game is played, right? I don't feel like that's similar with Zomboid though. I don't think these new releases are changing the way that Zomboid is played. Playing 7 days for watching? Hell yeah. You might see my bad English comment. What'd you do, Mac? Now we'll find it. And we have to find it. It's the rules. Okay. About 500 hours every day, but haven't paid attention last through. Okay. Alright, so we'll say to be determined. This is something I noticed a lot with indie games, especially the survival type like Don't Starve. A lot of skills and mechanics exist with zero depth and only exists as a speed bump for the player. But with the idea that there will be a lot to add in the future, and they just never get around to it. That's a lot of what Zed Survivor says in his video. If you guys go watch that. Or if anyone had watched it prior to my video. I think that was a lot of what Zed Survivor was saying in his first few minutes. So. I don't know if anyone else has any opinions on that. I guess I don't really play a shit ton. I guess I do play a lot of indie games, but I don't play them to the extent that I play Zomboid, where I'm focusing on those skills and really breaking them down. Whereas with Zomboid, I've played it enough that you can feel it. Played on 16, 17, but haven't for a couple of years. Okay, so that was when I got into it. Was 16 and 17. And I got back into it like recently, but that's been about it. I feel like I agree because even Stardew skills do feel a little shallow. I only have about 30 hours in Stardew, but yeah, can attest to that. Okay, we'll do like 1 or 2 more. We'll find some negative ones. I guess it's worth saying. Don't like fucking for these negative ones that we can find. Don't go after them. Like, just let them express their opinions. Same way I have opinions. It isn't scrutiny, it's an absolute sickness of everybody constantly whining about how things should be, but actually all of those people do very little in life to improve anything. I get that technically PZ is an unfinished game, but there are so many problems in the world that let you focus on that that make YouTubers money. So basically, yeah, complain away, but you all just sound spoiled brats. Okay. I mean, that's fair, but I guess, like, that's... I don't know what I'm trying to say. I get it. Yeah, I think I said that in the video, where it's like, I think I'm just kind of bitching a lot. Like, maybe this just comes off as a lot of bitching. Life is bigger, but I guess that's not the point of the video. Like, I don't know. If I can keep it confined to the topic we're talking about. You know what's wrong when you get a server timeout problem? Yeah, it's an issue with the connection from, like, client and the server. So it's taking from your end, it's like taking too long to connect to the server, so it's timing out after 60 seconds. Just Zomboid's auto timeout. I would just keep trying. You may need to relaunch Zomboid, but if you keep trying, eventually you'll get through. Seems like a lot about whataboutism. Life is bigger is weird. I say it's correct. Like, I don't want to, like, disparage their comments, but yeah, I get it. It is, like, I fully understand that my point of this was coming off as, like, just bitching about a $20 game. At the end of the day, that is very true. Big Blue responded, I'm not going to read it because I think that's just going to start a fight. You shouldn't be here complaining about, yeah, so it's just going to devolve. We'll find, like, one more negative one. Or I guess not negative, but just a differing opinion. I understand when you're building a supermassive game. Okay, this is more of just, like, why do people keep adding shit to the game? Big Blue's in a lot of these comments here. I want to do, we'll do Rotanaru's because I thought it was pretty funny. Channel analyst says he doesn't agree. This is more of, like, he's saying, like, he doesn't agree with my point. We're saying, like, hot fixes bricked the game back in 41. So which, I get what he's saying. Yeah, that's true. It's like, you mod the game at your own risk, so you don't really get to complain when the server gets screwed up because of the mods. That's fair. That's true. We'll take that. I want to give Rotanaru's because there's Ira. I want to do Rotanaru's real quick because I don't think anyone knew this, because I definitely didn't know this, but foraging is harder in multiplayer. The debris tiles that have a higher chance to spawn items, like stones and branches, are not in multiplayer. For example, the only way to reliably gather stones is by checking cracks in roads, which hugely limits foraging and makes you level it up much slower. So if you didn't know, now you know. So, okay, we'll end at that, though. I don't want to keep, I just want to see, like, what some people thought. I'm going to get your thoughts on these. But I feel like we got a nice little mix. I don't want anyone to, like, take anything personal in the comments about that either. Like, don't start fights with people in there, please. I don't think that's really productive to anyone. But, yeah, I would like you guys' kind of thoughts on that as well. That doesn't have to be comments on the video or anything like that, but yeah, if you thought I missed something, or like wished I would have talked about it, or thought I was wrong on something, like, let me know, because you know, I don't get anything out of it if it's just a bunch of, like, everything was perfect in the video. So feel free to dump on me a little bit. Is there going to be multiple long-ass videos for this 24-hour stream? Good question. Yes and no. So what I'm going to do, there's potential to make a video for the main channel on this, but what I am planning on doing is taking both these streams, part 1 and part 2, condensing them down into, like, a 12 or 13-hour video, and releasing that on the second channel. So basically, like, yeah, if you're here, like, all right, I don't want to watch the entire 24-hour stream, I got shit to do, but, like, I want to see the highlights of it, that's what I'll do. I'll cut that down and drop that on the second channel. And then there's potential to make it on the main channel, too, if we have a concept to go with it, but at this time, I don't really have one. So I probably am going to lean towards probably not. But at least on the second channel, I'll have everything condensed down. So it'll be, like, I'm going to cut out all the times I step away for a few minutes, all the times I'm just reading in the night, like, all of that I'm going to remove. You pretend you never died in the first 3 times. Hour 14, have you taken health breaks? I have. Yep, every couple hours I get up for a few minutes and walk around a little bit, stretch the legs, see what the family's up to. Everyone's sleeping right now because it's 11 o'clock, but yeah, I am getting up and moving around. Don't worry. We're gonna go back and sell all this stuff. He died? Yeah, I died in, imagine if he took all my engine parts. I died about 8 hours in. I was responding, there was a person speaking Portuguese, and I was trying to respond to them with Google Translate, and was on my other monitor, and I thought I was back on PZ, but I had never clicked back on PZ. I was still so like I hit W and D to move, but I was typing on Google Translate. So I got a bite to the neck from that, unfortunately. I was so pissed too, because I grinded so fucking. It was literally 8 hours of grinding, and just died from some bullshit. But that's how it goes. Such is life in Project Zomboid. Do we want to do a coffee monster, guys, or do we want to do a shiny bedazzled can monster? Should we at least translate "you died"? No, I think it was literally just like, this is the name of the map mod we're using for St. Paulo's Hammer. It wasn't even important in any regard. Someone else could have handled it too, and I was like, no, I need to respond with Google Translate to show that I am inclusive. Died for it. And it was even worse. It was even a bigger sting because like 3 hours into the stream, I was like, guys, I'm not gonna respond to people like while I'm fighting. Because every time I die in a stream, it's because I'm talking to chat. And it's literally exactly what happened. The Kraken, it's rum time. I do fuck with rum. I'm not gonna drink tonight because that's might wake up canceled tomorrow if I do that. So, can't do that. Can't put me on 0 hours of sleep and also give me booze. Have you tried the Kraken though? No, I feel like I've heard about it so fucking much though. I feel like they should take Build 43 as a fix and finish. I figured that's kind of what Build 43 was gonna be, and I have no information to like back up the thoughts of this, but I am of the belief that like once NPCs come out, they'll take maybe a year to kind of patch up the game and make, you know, optimize NPCs a little bit more for servers and multiplayer and stuff, and that will be the full release. Like Build 44, once like the build after NPCs will be the full release, where everything is like, this is what it'll finally be. This will be the final branch. No balls. Getting distracted kills you, Shock. It's very true. Did you know that in Project Zomboid, getting distracted will kill you? Oh, wonder what Nurse is up to. She like goes AWOL for months and just reappears with a video out of nowhere. We will simply shove them to death. Told you. See? See? I told you. I have hands of steel. They literally can't hang. Wait till I hit short blunt level 10. Oh, we're never gonna need a weapon again. Thoughts on Humanit Z? I played it a few months ago. They were kind enough to reach out and offer me a key to play it. Played about a week of it. Don't feel like I did it a lot of justice because I didn't get to explore a lot. But I had fun with it. It felt like it was just missing a lot of stuff, but that's also because it's naturally going to draw comparisons to like Project Zomboid. So I'd love to revisit it. I think we'll do that in maybe Q1 2024. I had fun with it. There was really cool concepts like with NPCs already in it. They would shoot at you and stuff. That was always really cool. So I'm glad they kept that. I'm very excited to like revisit it and see what they've improved on, because I felt bad because it was like I made the video and most of my complaints with the video, or like the bugs that were in the video, actually were fixed the the day after the video came out in a patch that released like when the game went live. Always a ton to slap. Yeah, just a weapon, a bag of jewelry that's just weaponized. She's concentrating on a streamer side rather than YouTube, but she's also just taking a mental health break for a while. Yeah, that's fair. Where's she been? Has she just been streaming on Twitch? I know she was doing some streams on YouTube, but that was a while ago. She's just been streaming on Twitch then? I know she like disappears from Discord for months. Because that's why I reached out to her for the collab video with like Lime and Coco and Newbert and them and Rick. Someone else too, Flame. And and she like responded to me like a week after we recorded. It was like, I'm so sorry. Like scammed by chat interaction. The man himself is here. Hello. I was just talking about your comment. Thanks for pointing the forging out. Build 48 is the planned finish stage. Is after NPCs are fully complete and they make a new tutorial with them. Gotcha. There we go. There's everyone's answer. Build 48. So, okay, it's build 41 right now. Build 42, you know, if we can guess, build 42 likely coming out in 2024. Right? So, you would think that's 42, but then you gotta get 6 more builds after that. If you're optimistic and they all take 2 years, you got another 12 years of Zomboid. That's where I get a little like I have a hard time believing they're gonna do another 12 years of the game. Even if the builds aren't 2 years apart, even if they're all 1 year apart, that's 6 more years. The game's gonna be going on almost 20 years old at that point. Just take all that cash and hide it. Send everyone on a treasure hunt. The problem is they'll just watch the stream and find where I put it. Someone will clip where I hit it and send it in Discord. 6,000 people get pinged about it. Can tell if he's looking at the entrance right here. Yeah, I'm checking to see if anything comes through, but there's also windows down here I want to check. I'll hear if they come from behind me. Do it off stream? Well, that's not fun. I'm probably just going to keep all my money. You know what I'll do? If anyone's playing that wants to help, I'm going to build across the river because Frag built out a little place we were going to do a Horde Night at before we realized how unstable the server becomes. So, I'll stash all my money over there if anyone wants to make the trek over to it. So, Pro Zomboid 2? I doubt it. Do you think Build 42 will help endgame? Probably not. Not as much as people think it will. Let's get the drowsy icon IRL. Oh, fuck. You guys ever told me what monster I'm supposed to drink? Do we want the coffee one or the pizzazz one? The bedazzled cans. Do we want coffee, mango, pineapple, or rosé? It will help mid-game. That's kind of the piece of it, right? The crafting, you know what? I take it back. The crafting will help endgame for sure. The bedazzled cans. But Dingleberry said coffee. Are more considered live service games than early access anymore. I agree with that. Most people said bedazzled. Alright, we'll do bedazzled. Alright, if I can... I'm gonna make a run for it. Don't... This is very Hold on. There's a zombie somewhere. Alright. Just give me 5 seconds. Hold on. Longer than 5 seconds. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I got a bright pink can. It's called Ultra Rosa. Or is it Rose? It's the A with a little dash on top. How do you pronounce that? I'm gonna send a picture in Discord. How shitty is this quality? Okay. I'm gonna send in Discord right now. Imagine I died. I'd probably would go play RimWorld. Like we'd go do something else. I don't care. We'd get the fuck out of here. I'd scream. I'd wake everyone up in the house. It's going in the general chat. So everyone who's in the Discord, that's what I'm drinking. I don't know what it's. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's so good though. This music slaps, brother. Thanks. It's okay, someone needs to tell me how to pronounce. Is it Stellaris or Stellaris? I've been having to say it twice for like a year now. How do you guys pronounce it? Is it Stellar? Like, is it Stellar or Stellair? Stellaris? First Stellar? Okay. It's like, we need to figure this out, because no one has ever corrected me. And I've just been flipping back and forth out of fear of, I don't even know. But of fear that I'm gonna get, like, attacked over it. So, I'm like, I need to cover all my grounds here. Oh, now we're just gonna vibe to the music now. While we transform 10 cents into 10 pennies into 1 money. That's how math is done. Did you guys know that? The 10 pennies? But this is cents, but I guess cents are pennies, right? I feel like what would help the game would be something like repairing the power station and maintaining it as well. Like save our station. How much mud could a mud kip if a mud kip could kip mud? Fuck, dude. Imagine being the only one that doesn't know how to pronounce Stellaris. I know. Shame him. I want to make some videos on Stellaris. It looks like so much fun. The problem is I suck at the game. You're not the only one that was hesitant. Oh, I know. I'm just the one brave person willing to take a stand and say the wrong name. I'm so brave and cool. Everyone's so totally stoked about me right now. Just the Eric Cartman approach. Have you thought about losing what little social life you have left and playing Factorio? I'll leave that to Troopin. He's got that down. Some more for him. I have about 6 hours in Factorio, and that's about enough for me. I can't allow myself to sink any more time into it because it will become an addiction. Same with Satisfactory. I can't play Satisfactory because I will go nuts over it. One time, me and Big Red played Factorio for like 4 hours one night, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna go to bed. Like, I'm tired. It was probably like 3-4 years ago. I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. We couldn't figure out like this optimal way to set up for like iron. So I was like, hey, like I'm done. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Like, it's cool. It's like 2 in the morning, and I woke back up at like 9:30. I sit down at my desk, ready to start my day, and that motherfucker had stayed up for like 6.5 hours or 7 hours or whatever, and figured out how to do it, like how to optimally build this chain line, and was like so proud of it. And then we just never played again. I'm pretty sure we still have that that save file somewhere too. How much cash did I get? $183. But how much do I have total? That's the question. We're basically rich. 278. Do I have any more in here? I can get rid of this now. Someone can have my third fucking jewelry bag. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, $278.04. Sounds about right for Factory. Yeah. Did you ever get into a game like State of Decay 2? I played it on my Xbox a while ago. It's fun. I just don't know if there's content to be made on it for me. It doesn't really fit with like what I like to do. It's a very fun game though. It's State of Decay 2 to me is a lot like Deep Rock Galactic, where it's a lot of fun to play. There's probably not that much content to be made with it. But that doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's a shit ton of fun. You played Darkwood. I have not. 2,000 hours in Ark. Oh, what games do you actually enjoy other than PC? I enjoy most games I play. Let me open up Steam real quick. I can. RimWorld's up there. Kenshi is up there. Let's see. Battle Brothers. I've been playing a decent amount of. Been trying to get better at it so I can make a couple videos and have fun with it. But I'm enjoying that a lot. What other games? Bannerlord I have a lot of fun with just because it's like it's busted, but I to me that's part of the joy of the game is like I can go and do smithing and fucking make millions of dinars, whatever the fuck it's called, and then take over the world with that. Like that's fun to me. Let me scroll down here. You know what I really like to play on my Steam Deck is Death Road to Canada. It's a lot of fun to just like lay in bed for 30 minutes. Stardew Valley I haven't played in a while, but had fun with that. A Kenshi playthrough on the second channel would be fun. How about a main channel Kenshi video that's like 3 hours long? How about that? Does that sound exciting? Because that's what we're doing. So hopefully it sounds exciting because it's been in production since April. It's actually been before April. It went on hold in April. Gotta finish that. Do the Kenshi. Yeah, that'll come out sometime in January. 12-hour Kenshi video. Probably not that. That's intense. That's intense, and I'm too stupid to pull that off. My thing is, like, I loved Kenshi to play, but I play it very differently than, like, how a lot of people play Kenshi. So it's like, you know, there's, like, the bosses and, like, the camps, and, like, there's different, you know, almost, like, warlords to fight and beat and bosses to conquer. I don't really give a shit about that. I like to play Kenshi where, like, I get this ragtag group of misfits and then run around and do dumb shit with them. So I don't want to spoil the Kenshi video, but it involves slavers and like a rebellion, and it's a 100-day video. I started it way back in 2020, like early 2023, like we're talking like February, like almost a year ago. I put it on hold in April because the script was too long. It was taking up too much time to work on. At 33 I need to tell you guys this. For those of you that watched the cryogenic Project Russia video I did, so that was an hour-long video, right? Let me find the script for that real quick. I need to give you the stats for this, because it's gonna like, it's hard to comprehend a little bit, or not really, but it's like it's weird to be like, why is this happening? Project folder completed. Project Russia script. Okay, hold on. Zombies around me. Tools, word count. Okay. Project Russia script was 22 pages long. Okay. It's 22 pages long. If I go to my drive, where's Kenshi? It's on hold. Let me get out of this area quick. On hold, Kenshi script. Hold on. It's all noted still, so I need to like copy it over. This is 22 pages was Project Russia, okay? Kenshi, at 33 days, is 20 pages. It is a third of the way through the video, it is as long as Project Russia. 2 pages shorter than Project Russia. So at 33 days, it is about an hour in length. About a third of the way through. So it may not be a 3-hour video, but it's going to be more of like a 2.5 hour video. So more of like the Forest and Sons of the Forest and Raft, the length of those. Compared to my long form videos, did way better than the shorter ones. Is that true? Do we need to fact check? Long form is so much more fun. I'll say it. Long form is so much more fun to do than short form. It's way more work, obviously. Like, no shit. But, it's so much more satisfying to finish, like, a longer video. Especially when you get to, like, the last few... Maybe, like, the last 20 minutes of editing. It's like, oh, it's so satisfying. You have, like, a huge adrenaline rush to finish it. So just stream it. I tried to stream it a while ago, and it went horribly in terms of, like, viewership. So I think it'll be fun to release as a video, and if it does well, that's awesome, and we can keep playing. If it does poorly in tanks, oh well, it was fun to make, right? Like I think we said that earlier. You can't hit them all. Not every video can be a 1 out of 10 banger. Some gotta stink. We have to check him. All right. Oh, I'll die if I check it right here. I need to get somewhere not here. Let's find like the school and hang out. We gotta check the man who has checked developers for years now. Gotta make those 9 stinkers. It's true. It's the best way to do it. Statistically, you know, according to logic and nerd shit, the best way to get a 1 out of 10 video is to make 9 really poopy videos. And then it's almost a guarantee. And then you get a huge dopamine rush. Because everything lights up green on YouTube Studio. And every tuber can be lime and release banger after banger. He's somehow just he don't miss. He don't miss. Like I said, I think I said it on Thursday's stream where I was like, if anyone in the Zomboid community is gonna branch out and actually do variety, like next, I know like AA did it and Duck has kind of been starting to do it, but if anyone's like actually going to take off with it, it's gonna be Lime. He's gonna have like a Glock 9 style career. Would love to see you revisit Lethal Company, but as a video. I was like opposite, where I was like I felt like it was a lot of fun to play, but I didn't think I would make a good video on it. I was like confused on how I could structure a video for it. I thought it would end up being like the DayZ video I did. Is there VoIP on PC? Yep, yes there is. We'll hide in here. Having a good binge watching your long videos, but also enjoy the smaller ones too. I'm not fussy. Yeah. So with the smaller ones, I am moving on from those. So like we talked about this with series-based content, I messed around with a lot this year, and I kind of had this moment where I was like, a lot of these episodes were almost like filler. They were just like buying time until I could release the supercut. And you can kind of see that if you go back and like look at some of the other videos, where it's like episode 4, 5, 6 of them get like 10 to 20,000 views, but then the supercut gets like 400,000 views. So it's like I would rather my thought process was like, okay, maybe I don't need to release a video every week. We still are through December, but like you don't need to anymore. If it's not done, why release part of the finished product at a time every week, just to have. I was basically releasing videos for the sake of continuing a weekly push instead of just releasing the finished project. Whether it's an hour or 3 hours. And so going forward, I think we're just not going to do it. If we do any episodic stuff, it'll be for, like, the episodes will be members only, but then the finished product will be open to everyone, and it'll be like the complete series, or like the, you know, we won't even list it like as a series. It'll just be the video, but it'll be like as we complete chunks of that project. I think that'll be the best way to do it. Your best few videos are mostly your supercuts. 100%. That's exactly what it is. And it was not even close. What was the most recent one? Raven Creek. The supercut has more views than the entire series combined, and it had that within 2 weeks. It just blew it out of the water. So it was like, that was kind of my last point with that, was like, why are we even doing the episodes? They're not hitting. The episodes are tanking. The Reluva's your top, or I think 1,000 Days is because of the supercuts that went with it. The 500 day, the halfway mark has like 3.5 million views. And the 1,000 Days has like over 1 million views, and episode 1 is 1 million views. Liberty in Louisville is up there, for sure. Liberty in Louisville is probably my best series, I would say. Because the 1,000 Days series, by like 6, 7, 8, I think 8 and 9 and 10 didn't hit 100K. Liberty in Louisville, the episodes, like, if they didn't hit 50K in 24 hours, it was like a bad episode. Which, looking back, is fucking mind-boggling. So I would say that's probably my best series. The one I had the Iron Man supercut was my favorite thing to do. That was so much fun. They know probably, like, they know was a series that probably, that's the best example I have, is like a series that probably should have just been one big video, because the supercut is basically just one video. It's like an hour and a half, but it's 5 episodes of stuff that, again, we're releasing weekly content for that while we worked on the finished video, because, oh, we have to release an episode once a week. We have to release a video every week. That's what I've done. So I think a lot of 2024 is going to be getting away from that. It's going to be more of releasing a video when it's done, and not, oh, hey, here's, 25% of the video because I needed an episode this week. Surprised Cryogenic Winter was such a hit. People love that ship. The whole plan, and we rushed the fuck out of that for Project Russia. Because I literally went, the whole premise was I wanted it to release on the 2nd, December 2nd, which was the 1-year anniversary of when I released Cryogenic Winter. And I did it specifically to beat out competition, because when it's the first week of December, everyone thinks to themselves, every Project Zomboid YouTuber who makes, like, similar videos to me, I guarantee you, probably 90% of them went, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do Cryogenic Winter playthrough. You know it'll be fun? I'll do Cryogenic Winter. But they all started their videos the last week of November. And by that point, we were already 3 weeks into recording. So it was like we started early November to make sure that was done for December 2nd, no matter what. Because it was one of those things where it's like, if you don't get there first, you're going to get drowned out, because everyone's going to do Cryogenic Winter. And then I already did Cryogenic Winter last year, so it was like, what can we do different than that? So it's not just the same concept. And it was like, dude, fucking Russia. That map's awesome. I just had a whole ass propane tank on him. Quality is better than quantity. Agreed, 100%. Rather than expect one once a week. Yeah, I 100% agreed with that. And I would rather have you guys thinking like that, too. I'd rather have people be excited for a video instead of just being like, oh, here we go. Here's a 15-minute filler episode because, we're still working on the full project. Which how to Cryogenic Winter. Cryo Winter Spree of Creators. Yeah, exactly. It's like you have to be with stuff like that, you have to be first. Everyone else is gonna do it right now, so it's like my whole thing was like, I don't care what we have to sacrifice to make sure we're the top on that. I don't care how many fucking nights we're staying up till 2 or 3 in the morning to make sure that gets done. Okay, I'm gonna be done collecting jewelry. I don't really need the money anymore. I am gonna do this so we can level short blunt though. I'm gonna go hide in the bathroom. I'm leveling nimble and light-footed and stuff. Oh, they're already there. I'm at the piers. I completely forgot about that. We need a lot of nails. Are you telling Rhett that I don't know how to pronounce his name? It's very true. I'm so sorry. Is it... is it Ratanaru, how I've been saying it? Or is it like Retinaru? These are the questions. Yeah, I'm still learning. It needs to be noted that I am very dumb. But we need this closure. It's very important. I can't be mispronouncing your name when I compliment the second one, but mumble it a bit more. Retanaru. Is it that Retanaru? No, Retinaru. Right? Retinaru. Retanaru? I'm gonna type it out and you just tell me which one. Okay, that one. That one. Retanaru. Okay. There we go. We're learning. Retanaru. See? There we go. I'm gonna go say this in the mirror 5 times now. Or are you from Smite and is it pronounced Ratataska? Haha. To any of my nerds out there. Got some at the docks. Dope. Frag spawned a ton. I didn't even read the fucking book. I got distracted by pronouncing your name correctly. Now say it backwards in your head. Do I have to give it like an anime? Hold on. Let me hide and read my book. Yeah, give me a break. I didn't even know how to say Stellaris. Is it urinator? Backwards? If it is, and if that's a joke for it, I love that so fucking much. And if not, that's even better. Ratatasker is pronounced with a raw instead of a rat. Why are you doing this to me, man? I played Smite for like 6 years. Be telling me there's different names now? It's the perfect troll name. It really is. There's his channel, everyone. Modders fixed Zomboid multiplayer, and it's awesome. That's very true. Where's your longer content? You said these are all your short content, and then you said your longer content performs better. But all your short, you had a video that has 800,000 views. Is that your longer content? It's 20 minutes. But then the very next video has 100,000 views. Then you got a video that's 7 minutes with 400,000 views. What do you? I'm so confused. I feel like you're just kind of hitting on all cylinders. That's a huge difference. 20-minute video and a 3-minute video. They're both over 100K. And they got one that's 8 minutes with 200K. You know what's it seems like the shorter you go in this time frame, the more you got this 7.5 and 400. He's cracked the code. I'm gonna apologize to the in-game chat again. What did I do? There's warehouses to the southeast. Should have some.
Time to show you some integrity.
I'll head down there. If you look at the 20 minutes by themselves, always hit. Anything below 8 minutes is 20 to 100. Okay, hold on. So, what if you just start adding like a 7-minute black screen to the end of your videos? and stack them all up to like 8 minutes. If I wish you could set by like your longest videos instead of like just oldest or most popular. Thought about it, my idea of a video is 2 to 3 minutes, so even 8 minutes feels like installing. That's fair. I feel that sometimes. I feel that. Is it only a PC game? Yeah. Yes, it is. Can I, do I finally have enough to just dump all this over here? Not really. Well, here. We'll, oh, I have an M16, but this has got a scope on it, so. We'll sling you up. Put the katana on the back. And then we can take the Nomad pack. Oh, it's not gonna fit. Uh-oh. We fuck up? If anyone wants my Nomad pack, we're gonna name it the Purds Nomad pack. It's gonna go right there in the school in West Point. Whoever wants it, come find it. How many kills? We need a lot of kills still. Mechanic. Oh, mechanic. Oh, that's a good name. Very class A. Do you have a server I can join? Yep, I'm on my public server right now. Crashing your car wrong in PC feels like a jet. Yeah, now I feel. You're crashing your car all wrong. God, okay. Sorry. Reading chat. It's fine. It wasn't even a bad hit. That one doesn't count. We didn't count the other one. We didn't count the tree. That was fine, but that one shouldn't count. I was trying to read chat. I'm gonna go collect some nails. Do I need to fix your car again? No. No, it's fine. Stop. Guys, it's fine. It's not even that bad. You assholes. See, okay. Okay. You know what? Fuck you guys. It could be so much worse. I could be this guy. I could have been this guy. You know what? But no, look who's got 4 wheels on the ground.
Time to show you some integrity.
Cruising through the streets. It's 3 a.m. Could have been that car too, but it's not. It's me, right here. All by myself. Driving around. Could have been that dipshit back there. Flipped his car in the middle of the road. So I don't appreciate the negative attitudes when it comes to my driving, okay? What's the goal for this run? We had so many, and then they all just dissipated. So just suffer the least amount of pain as possible, I guess is that one. Wasn't that your car from Wiped? It might have been, actually. I don't know. Seems like so long ago. Oh! I was reading Dante's comment, I'm sorry. That one doesn't count either. That one doesn't count. That was a love tap. I was making sure you guys were paying attention. Probably weren't even paying attention. Didn't even see, you just heard it. Heard it and you were like, oh, you hit a light pole. Just making sure you guys were watching. Shit, that one just gave up. I'm here for nails and I'm not gonna find any. Any advice for you to make 100-day videos that are hoping to make it a full-time thing? I'm currently hitting editor's block, 30 hours in a RimWorld video. One thing that had helped me a lot was taking notes during your playthrough. So if you have you make your concept, right? You have your idea of what you want to do for a video. What I do when I document the days is I flip, because sometimes I'll write the script live when I play, and sometimes I'll just make notes and go back and write it as I cut the footage up. But I have a silent marker that I have in OBS, and I'll mark when something happens. It's a beep, like an audible beep, but it's silent. So you can see it spike, but I don't have it set to a to go out through my headphones, so it's quiet. And that marks it in Resolve for me, so I know when something happens. And then I'll leave a note with, like if I can go to Zomboid. Let me see if I can find one for, like, Russia real quick. Share it. I usually have the day in-game, the day that something happens, the date, the time, the note, and then any additional information I want. So, like, whether it's how I want something clipped, how I want a zoom to look, how I want the camera to be, or any meme or joke or throwaway or something that I want to place in there, I'll leave a note for as well. And then when I go back and actually write the script out for it, it's like, alright, I can know exactly what I was talking about here. Let me see if I can find one as an example. We'll do Project Russia. Okay, here's my notes. Let me see if I can show this real quick. It's color-coded weird right now because it's done. But I have the days are colored by recording session. So each block right here is a different recording session, as you can see. So, and then obviously I died on day 76, so I didn't finish. But like anything that's black right here, these are all combined. So this is like days 62 through 71. Days 46 through 50. And I blocked up like that. And then so I have the time that something happens. And these are markers as well. Each timestamp here is a marker. And then I have the date in game, the day of the time, and then the actual script or note. And then once it's been cut, I label it green because then I know it's done. Cut is when I have it trimmed down to, I would say it's within a few minutes. So a cut is if I take if days are 1 hour, typically you have about 30 to 40 minutes of footage per day because you sleep for at least 20 minutes of that hour length. So it's when I have that point, it's cut when I have what I want down to about 15 to 30 seconds of what I want. And then from there, we trim that down even further. Or if I have a combat section, and I'm like, I want this entire combat section, instead of 20 minutes of it, I'll trim it down to like 5 minutes, and then from that 5 minutes, we'll choose what we want in the video. It's helped a ton with like organization. And if you don't want to write your script live, I write my script live for single player games, like Project Russia. In there, if I would have expanded, I wrote that script live, because you can just pause at the end of each day. But things like RimWorld, I bullet pointed, because RimWorld, I generally can do 100 days in about 10 hours of recording. And then instead of with Zomboid, I do like what was the most interesting thing that happened that day, and I just tell the story of that. With RimWorld, it's very much more, you can go several days without something happening, where it's just building a base or continuing, but like whenever something happened, I just marked it as soon as it happened. And then you can go back after you watch it and explain, you know, how it unfolded. 2 microphones, push to talk on second one on a channel separate from gameplay, explain why it was funner. So that's also a good way to do it too. Now you can cut Premiere. That's, yeah. Yeah, if you're more of a notes person, like talking wise, if you can't tell from streams, I like stutter and shit. So it takes me several takes for that. But I can type my thoughts down better than I can express them in the first few takes. If you watch the most recent video and how many audio cuts are in there because I kept stuttering over everything. So I write mine. But yeah, if you like write, you can you just say what you wanted about it and then listen to that back. Write your script based off that.
Time to show you some integrity.
But I would say, at least for cutting footage, the notes, just documenting, like, what happened that day. Like, what's the most important thing that happened, or your marker. It's very easy to just, It's a very fast way to just shave off, like, hours of footage. Especially with something like Zomboid, where I have, like, 30... I'd say typically, a Zomboid video, a 100-day Zomboid video is going to be about 30 to 35 hours of footage. So to be able to just go from 30 hours of footage, usually on the first pass, we get it down to about 5 to 7 hours. And then from that 5 to 7 hours, we get it down to 1 to 1.5 hours for the actual video. For series content, for those that are wondering, like Liberty Louisville, each episode took about 8 to 10 hours to record. So that supercut, that's 3.5 hours, was taken directly from about 85 to 90 hours of footage. 15 hours straight of PZ, I think I would go insane. It's not too bad. It's gonna start to suck in a few more hours, but right now it's not too bad. You're willing to get 4 bucks of nails.
Time to show you some integrity.
Say a text-based editor, or like an auto transcriber, something like that, where you can just like run it through and it'll write out like your subtitles basically, and you can like mark for each word, so you can find like specific words, like something like that. Embrace the suck in 3S. Yeah. 100%, it's what it will be. It's auto. Yeah, so that Resolve just got something like that a few months ago, but it's not that great yet. I was trying it. I was testing it out. That's really cool though. I love that concept. Resolve just got something like that like a few months ago, and I remember because I messed around with it with one of the RimWorld videos I did. But it took the game audio and just like copied the last line I said for every time there was game audio. So it was like hundreds of thousands of words, because anytime there was like music in the video, it just spammed it as like the last sentence I said. But that is really cool. I was interested in doing doing something like that, but I was interested in seeing how that would work once it was fleshed out. So to know people are doing that's really cool. People make a loud noise in their mic. Yep, that's what I do with I have a keybind. It's star. It might be, hold on. Oh, I can't do it on here because it's not in, this is Streamlabs, not OBS, but in OBS, if I ever stream with OBS and I hit it, you guys will be able to hear it, but I won't be able to. It's on a different channel, so it doesn't have to do. So is mine's all broken up. In OBS, it's broken up in 6 different channels. But it was like during the beta for the audio transcriber, it was just taking any audio wave, and it didn't matter. It was like whatever's in your timeline. You couldn't choose like a specific line. I think now you can choose specific lines. But when it first came out, it was just, is it in your timeline? And if so, we're going to transcribe that. And it just couldn't figure out the difference. But yeah, my game audio, so I'll just, it'll let me open up OBS. I don't think it will because Streamlabs is open, but let's see. I run it, oh yeah, here we go. I have a game capture, audio import, game noise, Discord audio, music, alerts, and marker for audio tracks. And then when I first put that all into Resolve, it's disgusting because it's like 8 audio tracks. Hello, baby. Hello, Papa. When is the next RimWorld video? Next Saturday. Bet you guys didn't expect that fucking shit coming out of nowhere, huh? Next Saturday, 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. whenever I decide I want to release it. But 6 days from now. 7 days from now. It's been done for like 3 months, but it's been sitting and unlisted for a long time. Iroh's gonna explode when he hears that it's next week. Next Saturday, whenever I feel like it. No, it'll release next Saturday. The actual time of the video will probably be like 11 a.m. Central. I feel like 11 has been a sweet spot for me on Saturdays. Because it's noon on the East Coast. It's like 4 p.m. in the UK. Remote seems like unlimited content. It is. It's nice, but my remote videos just historically haven't done all that great. So it's like, I don't know. How much do you want to keep pushing on it? Back of my car is 5. Bet. It said, I need an adult. RimWorld is phenomenal. It's one of those games where, like, even if I can't make videos on it because they flop, I'm never going to stop playing it. It is truly one of one. So I know you like RimWorld. You and Tater are like the only 2 people who are just always emphatic about me releasing a RimWorld video. It'll tank. It'll be a 10 out of 10, and you guys will be like, I thought that was the best video you've ever released. It's the biggest piece of hype. I love it. It makes me feel slightly less shitty when I lose money on those videos. This is the wrong pier again. God damn it. We gotta go up here. How you do a 24-hour stream? I did 10 hours of watching David Goggins shit. Oh god. The superhero David Goggins. What a champ. I wanted to gouge my eyes out. I don't know. At some point, it just becomes like a new part of a stream. Like, I think having separated it into 2 separate streams has helped a ton. Is he gonna get in? I have too much ammo. You can't get in. Hold on. I have too much ammo. It's occupied. Occupado. Occupado. Passenger seat. Passenger seat. Get in. No, wrong door. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's putting shit into there. Oh, fuck. Hold on. We'll sacrifice the car.
Time to show you some integrity.
Alright, boys. Looks like we fighting. As soon as I can find wherever I put all of those drum mags. And put ammo into them. Good? Alright. Oh my god, he's so fucking slow. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, does he put ammo in though? Oh, they're already loaded. I could have been helping this whole time. Am I stupid? Hold on. I am. There we go. To war! Oh, he's depressed and slow because he's so encumbered. Look how slow he puts the ammo away. We're helping. Uh-oh. This thing is sweet. The zombie's literally too close for me to hit. Gotta love it. Hold on. We're working. We're doing it. I contributed like 4 kills to this. He just saved my life. Even he had to tell me they were already loaded. Louisville? No. It's even worse. It's West Point. Louisville's probably not even as bad as this because people live there. I don't think people live in West Point. Like, almost everyone lives in Louisville at this point. Good? Safe? We're safe? Okay. Let's load her up, boys. Seems like your legs break slowly from the weight. Yeah, I would imagine. It's, yeah, probably a big portion of it. We did it. We saved one person. And now you're gonna have to sit here and watch me reload. We gotta go like all the way up here. Is your weight in pounds or kilograms? I'm assuming kilograms, right? Muldrow is objectively the worst place. It does suck. That's true. It is just like meh. It's a nice central hub. It's about as much of a compliment as I can give it. It's getting a fire station in build 42. I know that. It's obviously freedom units. Exactly, guys. Come on. Clearly. It's the TikTok croc from Peter Pan. I'm so confused, but yes. Keep up the good work. Thank you. So my first 250 hours just playing in Mulcher. Yeah, it sounds... most people do because it's just the first option.
Time to show you some integrity.
Put all this ammo away. Are we still shooting? I just reloaded all these things. How many zombies did I kill with this gun? Because I don't think it was a lot. 110. Okay, you know what? 90? That ain't bad. We'll take that. We helped a little bit. You know? We were out here. Rosewood is better for newbies. Alright, passenger seat is clean. You can get in if you want. And we're off. Flaming Pengo is probably fine. He does this for a living, so. What's his kills at? He's got to be up here, right? Yeah. He's top 5. He'll be fine. 27,000 kills. He doesn't need us. Buckle up, buckaroos. I've never felt so lucky. Buddy, we're still in the car. It gets so much worse. Are all the people in the game right now listening? Some of them probably are. I feel like Pengo and Cliff Bar are. I'm not sure about everyone, but... Oh, Frag built out a little section for us. That's cool. I like that I'm aiming here, but I hit a zombie over here. Uh-oh. We fucked up. So only have a pan. Do you need actual weapons, Cliff Bar? I have like hammers and shit. I have a fucking sword. If you want that. I need to not be moving when I shoot. You know what? I have a scope on this thing, too. I don't know why I'm getting so fucking close. You see, like, way back here. Look, it's Bob the Builder. It's also like 6 a.m. for him. He just hasn't slept. Poor Frag. I told him we'd do the event like 3 hours ago. I just showed up now. I'm so sorry. I thought I was way better with time management than I really am. It's 6 a.m., but I work nights. Oh, okay. Just watched your video on how Zomboid has been doing lately, and I guess I completely agree. Would have see the videos, and you're kind of just... Oh, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Time for more clicking? You're goddamn right it is. He's got it. I just want to watch Shrek. Oh my god, we didn't even get to Shrek yet. Has he been building the whole time? He's like, these dipshits will never make it over here. I'm here to help, kind of a little bit. It's midnight here? Yeah, same. 12:10, right? Got 9 hours to go, baby. Sitting pretty good right now. What can I toss in here that I don't need? My books. My baseball bat. All this shit. None of that fits, apparently. Okay. Should free up some space so I can start carrying planks around. This is why your last stream is so strictly organized. Yeah, oh, it's 100%. It's what it is. Yeah, I can't stick to a fucking schedule. That's why you think I'm a YouTuber. You kidding me? Yeah, I wish we probably do still have the chart. I wish I could show it. It's broken down even by like what admin is going to be doing what event or like what thing specifically for that specific event at that time. It's crazy how structured the first 24-hour stream was. And then we went from that to this where I was like, yeah, we don't really need a schedule. It's fine, guys. Let's just chill. Let's just chill. And then it's this. It's just a mess. He's got a sword too. Fuck yeah. I probably shouldn't have been shooting, but maybe I should have at the same time. I don't know. Too close. There we go. Still too close. You can almost build like defensive fortifications around here if they're gonna keep wandering over. This also might be frag spawn. Don't let him fool you. This might be frag spawning them in too. Don't let those cucks fool you. Panda, thank you for the $2. If you guys were, for those of you asking about the name like 7 or 8 hours ago, Panda is the one who originally came up with the Predator name that's evolved into that guy Preds over the last 15 years. He's also been playing COD since like 9 a.m. So maybe berate him for that a little bit. Oh, I'm so sorry. They were fighting this whole time and I didn't realize it. Could have been helping. It's cool. It's fine. We're good. Only for Frag to fall asleep on us. Unusual crate. Thanks for becoming a member, dude. Welcome to the squad. Only for Frag to fall asleep. He's probably like, what the fuck is going on over there? It's just cruising around. I would help, but I need to reload all my guns. You're not wrong, we're still playing. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what Big Red told me? He told me all week, oh, fuck yeah, I'll hop on for you when you stream. I'll hop on, we'll play together. He told me that all week. And then even this morning, I was like, hey, just a heads up, I'm starting in like 10 minutes. No pressure to get on, but if you're down to play, like, I'll be on, obviously, all day. Like, if you want to come play on the public server. And he's like, oh, for sure. Probably not in the morning. I got some shit to do, but I'll be on the night. And then at like 9:30, he was on COD. I was like, wait, you got shit to do? Really, bro? Don't let those cucks fool you. Yeah. You buy a cup or two of coffee. Yeah, well, that is basically what that goes to. Let's be real. Thank you, though. It is very much appreciated. Alright, what can we dump off here? Can we get all 39 boxes? Because if so... Can we get the mags out there, too? We're doing all of this to watch Shrek. I don't even have... Do I have a hammer on me? Put it on the tool belt. And we'll open up like a box of nails at a time. And we'll take all the planks. Schedule was an entertainment meeting from morning to midnight. Yeah, yeah, dead ass. Oh, I was busy. Yeah. Grinding camos on COD with this .45 KD. Long time fan, first time Coomer. Don't fucking say Coomer. Ew. It just sounds dirty. But thanks for hanging out, man. Glad to have you, Chris. That sounds like right. Yeah, I know it does. It's your typical Bears fan. We'll start here so it makes it look like we were doing something. I'm gonna have to stop after like 10 of these and read another book. Look, we're all out here just doing the best we can. It ain't easy being blue collar like this. I'll tell you what. With your L86 on your back. Or on your chest, I guess. It's a lot of weight. It's like 5 kilograms. Or something. So that was a past stream. What is wrong with me? 24-hour stream? So it's the second part. So it's split up into 2 parts. 2 12-hour streams. Because YouTube doesn't save anything over 12 hours. So it's part 1 and part 2 that are like 11.5 hours each, and then we had that 20-minute premiere in the middle. To kind of make sure I would, because then now both part 1 and part 2 are VODed on the channel. I don't have to, even though I'm recording the entire thing as well, they're VODed still. And then I'm gonna condense probably Monday. I think I'm probably gonna sleep Sunday, and then we're gonna go do some family stuff in the afternoon. But Monday I'm gonna condense the 24 hours of footage down to like 10. Like I'm basically gonna take all the breaks and all the time I just spent reading. I'm gonna cut all of that out and just have the stream for those that like you want to watch it, but you don't want to watch all the fucking pauses for the full VOD. You have the condensed. It's still gonna be 12, 13 hours or whatever, but it's a lot less. It'll be all action. Be nice. Is there a mod list for the server? Yeah, it's in Discord. It's in like I think it's the channel is literally called like server mod list. How much space does 24-hour stream take up on your SSD? Part 1 was what's it here? Hold on. 24-hour part. Where is it? Hold on. Part 1 was exactly 39 gigs. Part 2, obviously recording still. Not as much as you'd think. I have 2 8-terabyte hard drives, and then I have a 1-terabyte SSD. I put all my footage on the hard drives, not the SSDs. All my fun games go on the SSD. not as much. I have to watch that, sadly. It was already... Oh, dude, don't sweat it. Listen, I fully get it. I'm not expecting anyone to stay here for the full 24 hours. That'd be crazy. It is really nice though. Like it almost, I know it's still 9 hours or what, 8.5 hours to go. Like it's still a long fucking time, but it is very like I don't know, exciting. But I feel you right now. I can look at the timer and go, I've already done 15 hours. I can do 9 more. So it's like you have that feeling like you're on the home stretch. That being said, I just slammed a monster, so that's probably why I feel that way. So what, 6 terabytes? I just upgraded like 2 months ago. I used to have 4.5. I had a 3 terabyte and a 1.5, and then a 1 terabyte SSD. So what was that, 5.5 total? And then I just upgraded. The hard disks were on sale. The 8 terabytes were on sale. So I got 2 of those and threw them in. Because now I have one specifically for just for footage. One for all of our assets. And like DLP stuff. So like the Stellaris soundtrack that's on right now is on its own hard drive. My SSD, which is like my operating system, and games like Zomboid or the games that I really enjoy playing. When he says fun games, when he says fun things like fun games and 2020 tax documents, he really means tentacle porn. Didn't you do a co-op in this like a year ago? What do you mean? So yeah, before I was like, oh yeah. When did you start playing PZ? Probably about 5 years ago? 5-6 years ago? Do you remember the full Sprite days on Desura? I think that was before my time. Wasn't that when the zombies were like green? They look like aliens? I've seen some of the older footage. That was a little bit before my time though. I did co-op. I did Liberty and Louisville 2.0 co-op. All of my co-op stuff is over on the second channel. It's more Let's Play styled. They're gonna get mad at me because I'm doing this. Like, I want to be able to build a car across here, and they're gonna be like, "Why the fuck are you building this piece?" Check the work trucks for tools. Oh, do we have to cut down trees? Yeah, we do. Okay. Do we have sheet? Oh wait, I have fucking 200 rip sheets in here. We can do this. We're gonna be sacrificing my ripped sheets for the cause. Might be thinking of another video. That's okay. Preds PZ playtime reveal incoming. At 500,000 subs, I will do that. Mainly because by that point, no one will give a fuck anymore. And it'll be really funny. To me. Not to you. It'll be funny to me, though. And isn't that all that matters? Is my own happiness over everyone else's? I still have half a sandwich sitting in the fridge, too. I'm not even hungry yet. But I'm happy that just knowing I have it waiting for me. Almost done. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I going to be able to make one more? No, I could. Is it only 4 ripped sheets, really? No. Oh, I'm pulling them out of the fucking truck, huh? I got it. Or I have some more. Oh, I have it in my bag. Okay, that makes sense. We're just going to do 10. 10 is enough. 10 is more than enough. Did I really not? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I have a fair warning, everyone. I'm letting YouTube auto-place ads on part 1 of the stream for now. I'm just say that now, in case any of you decide to go back and watch it, between now and the time the stream ends, I'm going to fix it. It's gonna be gross, because YouTube will spam like 80 ads into an hour time, into like a 2-hour time slot, and then none for the rest. That stream is 11 hours and 54 minutes. There's gonna be over 100 ads placed in like a 2-hour time slot. I'm not kidding. And then I go through and manually slide them out and put them in correct spots. So just a heads up, I'm gonna let them place it because I don't want to sit here for fucking 45 minutes placing ads. And I'm just gonna drag them into spots that make it look semi-correct. And we're all in agreement right now that that's what's gonna happen. Okay? That's what's happening. I'm telling you now. And then I'll fix it in a few hours. I'll take a look. So we're all on the same page. Don't watch it right now. Just wait like 6-7 hours. Wait for them to all be placed. It takes time for you to place because they're kind of tardy. It takes them a lot of time to figure it the fuck out, but they're gonna get placed, and then we'll figure it out. Good. Why are we talking about sour cream and cilantro? It's just chances for ads to run, but still, it's a shit ton of chances. If you stack enough chances in there. You get someone fortunate motherfucker is gonna proc like half of them. That's gonna ruin his life. Tacos? I never had a taco. Oh my god, what are we doing here, guys? Cheese and meat and tortilla is my only taco requirement. If that's all you put on the taco, though, that's the most white people taco night I've ever heard in my life. A bacon weave taco? Now, see, now we're talking. Now we're talking tacos. Okay. Doritos sound good? Like a Doritos Locos taco? Because those are dangerous. Gotta be careful with those. You don't want to spend 18 hours in the bathroom. With mac and cheese instead of... See, I'm not a fan of beans with tacos. Hot take. I don't know if that's like a controversial take. I'm not a big fan of beans with like Mexican food in general. No kidding, a 30-minute video I watched had 4 segments. So I'm gonna tell you this, Unusual Crate. In most cases like that, YouTubers, we have full control over where those ads go if we want to change them. You can set them, like YouTube can auto-place those, but like me as a creator, I can go in and manually place ad slots there if I want to. Take is awful. I'm not a big beans guy. I like fresh green beans from like a garden. I like those. That's about it though. Maybe steamed beans, steamed green beans. I like those. That's about it. That's about it. I draw the line there. I'm not British. I don't like your fucking like fried canned beans with bread. You sick bastards. Are ad slots worth it? Is that sustainable revenue? Ads make up about 90% of my revenue. So I will say they're worth it, at least for me. Can I fucking saw some planks? Why is it? There we go. Jesus. About kidney beans and chili con carne? Alright, I mean, that's different. It's just like, that's just when you put it with chili. Here's my bad take. Kraft mac and cheese is better when it's reheated after... You're so gross, dude. What's up, B? Good morning. It's 12:30 in the morning here. Pigeon peas slap? I don't know what those are. I pay for premium, so I haven't seen any ads in years. That's a flex. Do you run sponsors at all? I do, but I'm fortunate enough to be in a spot now where I can say no to some. So I've been running with Opera GX for probably about 4 or 5 months now, and if I could stick with them for the rest of my life, I would 100% will. But even then, I would say those sponsor deals, I don't consider them as part of my income. I don't stack them with my actual, like, I don't budget that into my monthly budget for payouts from those. Those almost strictly go towards student loans, so I can pay those off early. Mainly because I still get ad revenue from those videos that I run sponsors with. So I still look at the video as like, all right, I'm still gonna make my ad revenue from it, and then if I have, you know, additional revenue from sponsor slots, like Opera GX will pay me for a sponsor slot, I don't get that for like an extra, like, some of my deals with that, it's like I don't get paid until like a month and a half or 2 months after the month that ends in. So it's like, if I have a sponsor slot in April, I might not get the payout until July or August from that. So by that point, it's like I don't budget for that at all. That's all extra for me. And then, like I said, that goes basically up until like this last month, that goes entirely towards paying off my student loans early. Right now, it's going towards extra money for down payment on a house. What's your major in? I majored in IT. I worked as an implementation tech for basically building databases for healthcare clinics across the US for about 3 years, and then I followed my boss from that job to go do cybersecurity for about 2 years. I was a SOC analyst for about 2 years, and then I quit that in February to go full-time on YouTube. And then that company actually shut down in July. So if you're ever wondering if you should bet on yourself, the answer is always do it. Because it works out if you fucking have a plan. And the emotional Stellaris music comes on. Never mind, it ends, but... Yeah, I'm one of the people that didn't end up doing something in their major. Like, basically paid an education for nothing, because I don't use it. I use it for server stuff. That's not entirely false. I use it for server stuff. Or not entirely true. I use it for, you know, when we work on our servers and some game dev stuff I've been taking classes on. So I have a small background like HTML stuff and JavaScript I have a lot of experience with, but a lot of the stuff I even learned, like when I went into cybersecurity, everything I learned there was self-taught, because my background was not in cybersecurity at all. So everything networking I knew, but that was about it. Went for comp sci, then switched to comp networking. That felt this, now I trim trees apart. Hey, whatever fucking works, dude. I was one of those people where like I have a sister who's an oncologist, which if you don't know, that's a cancer doctor. I have a sister who's like a partner at like the lead accountant at her firm. Like they're wildly successful. And then I came from a family like that, and it was like you go to college and you get a job that pays well. Like you go to college no matter what. So I just took it in IT because I liked computers, and got jobs that paid for me to have a life. But like, it was literally just like take the, you know, go major in this because you're gonna make money doing it. And I would choose YouTube every fucking time, 100%. Strive for college for a little bit, couldn't do work and school and stuff for time. So CDL is awesome. Big Red has a CDL. He's a trucker. Makes great pay. Loves it. Yeah. Yeah, I went to college, so I worked 3 jobs to pay for my college, and I still owe like 30 grand in student loans. after that. So I did data entry, and then you were limited in your hours in college, like for an on-campus job. You could do 25 a week. So I did data entry, and then I worked in their help desk in IT. And then I would go home I would do that Monday through Thursday. I'd work Friday morning to reach my hour cap. I had to leave at like 11 noon. And then I'd go home and I would work 10-hour shifts Friday, Saturday, Sunday at a grocery store at my hometown, and then go back up. So I'd work Sunday like 6 to 4, and then I'd leave at 4:30, get back up by 7, and go to school go to class on Monday. That's basically what I did for like 4 years. Oh, they made it. Is he building out the cool stuff? Yeah.
Time to show you some integrity.
Sir? He's disappeared. Well, can I find the public PZ server so I can join? Grab the PZ server role from the Reaction Roles channel, and that'll unlock the entire PZ server category for you. With all the information you need. My socialist ass raging. Education is basic human right. I agree. Yeah. I think that's what you're seeing with a lot of colleges. My hometown just shut down like 5 elementary schools and middle schools to save like $8 million. It's so fucked, dude. How do we get from favorite game to tacos to jobs? Good question. Someone asked what my major was in. I don't know about tacos. I forgot what the fuck I was doing. And I looked back and we were talking about I was talking about ads. Ads and tacos, which led to college, which led to a what the fuck am I doing with my life moment. Weird shit happens after 12 a.m. Exactly. Stream chat things, basically that. Oh, my fridge sandwich. Oh, it's over there still. Don't worry. I'm staring at it. A sandwich was mentioned. There may or may not have been a sandwich thrown in there at some point. We can't go back and check, guys. You know, it's just lost to time. You know, the funny thing is, I wasn't even hungry when I mentioned the sandwich. I got hungry when we were talking about fucking tacos. But when I mentioned the sandwich, I was like, oh, I'll probably eat that in like 4 hours. But now I'm like, I want the sandwich. Also, apparently my guy's starving too, so. Have a good time. And I may or may not be running all the way back just so I can read a fucking book. Let's go make chili chicken and rice. Gas. Talked about your sandwich and I mentioned I was eating tacos de lengua? Lengua? I don't know, man. I took Spanish in 2 years in high school. 10 years ago. Like 10, 12 years ago. I don't fucking know. Is tongue? Tacos of the tongue? Tongue tacos? That's what you're making? Tongue tacos? What are tongue tacos? Hold on, someone explain this to me. What the fuck are tongue tacos? It's tongue meat, Kinky. What the fuck are tongue tacos? Can we get an explanation? Just drop that shit in cow tongue? Ew. Sick bastards. It's like people who eat bull testicles. That's weird. Your boy needs water. Cow tongue is so good. Why? What's so good about it? put all these McCoy cars here and we didn't even look at them. Axes and shit in here. Could have been chopping trees like Paul Bunyan. You don't like eating bull balls? Someone's gotta eat it, bro. Someone's gonna eat these fucking bull balls. Just get super aggressive with it. Dip them in milk and do them. I don't know, man. I fully recognize being like an American that like I'll say that's gross and then I'll eat like Wendy's. Like I get it, okay, I get it, but it's not gonna stop me from bitching about it. Let's say what you want about it. I'll take my filler McDonald's any day over bull balls. I'll stand by that. Tell your child it's beef because you're not wrong. Ugh. It's my favorite cut of meat from a cow. Think of cow dung almost as a mix of soft meat and cartilage. I'd rather just eat a steak. That seems like an easier option. If you ask me. Anchovies? No. That's not happening. I'd rather eat my own shit than eat anchovies. I don't want to hear shit about cow tongue tacos from someone who had frozen pizza and half a sandwich. It was Jack's! It was Jack's frozen pizza! It's like the best frozen pizza you could get. I regret the past 30 years of not having these. For anchovies? I almost cried because they were so good. I love the sauce of Jack's Pizza. See? There's a zombie near me and I've just washed my body. No. I'm cleansing myself. Get away. I didn't even grab the books I was supposed to be reading this whole time. I don't want to fish. Alright, fuck this. What do I need here? Sprinting 3, Longblade 2, Carpentry. Okay. I don't have the next athletic books, do I? It's a bummer. Jack's is like gas station. No, that's Roma. You're thinking of Roma. Roma's $2 from Walmart. Don't eat that. Eat Jack's. Jack's is like $4 from Walmart. It's so good. DiGiorno stuffed crust. That's fair. Hey, I'll say, yeah, that's true. I'll concede that. DiGiorno stuffed crust. The rising crust one takes like 30 minutes in the oven. That's gas. That's top tier frozen pizza. Political stuff? Who's getting political? Did I miss something? I talked about, I recognize as an American that I say cow tongue is gross, but then I eat Wendy's. I don't think that's political. Zombie get instant if it's shoved into the water. I don't think it can get shoved into the water. I think it's an inaccessible tile. They can spawn on the water, though. Caesar salad, you like anchovies? Don't fucking tell me that, bro. Ugh. now I can't eat Caesar's. Now I have to use ranch instead? You're making my diet worse by telling me this. I hope you guys know that. It gets worse. So now I can't eat Caesar salad. I gotta eat salad with chicken and ranch. And at that point, you might as well throw bacon on it, make it a bacon chicken ranch salad. It's just how this works. Don't make the rules. You enforce them on me. Taco politics. Oatmeal, I can't stand it. It's just mush. Yeah, if I eat oatmeal, I found that I put less water. I put about a half a cup less water, so it's a little bit drier and it's not like paste then. That's way better. And then it's not like soupy. I don't like that. Have you ever tried Nutella spread on a slice of bread and salty chips in the middle of it? No, but I've heard people swear by that before, so I'm not gonna judge. I know people. There's people I have like a lot of respect for that fucking love that shit. So I'll stand by. I'll enforce that, or I'll endorse that. But I've never had it before. But I've heard it's really good. To that. I don't like using water. You use milk then, right? Yeah, I use milk. Yeah, use milk. Okay. I'll use water because it's like the pack. We'll get like the flavored packets, like the peach ones and stuff. So I'll put water in that. It's just easier. You put it in like the pouch. Instead, I haven't had oatmeal in months. I used to eat it when I was like actually cared about my life. Had like goals and aspirations because it was just easy to make and it was like filling, you know, you make 2 packs of it. Be set for basically the fucking morning. I always liked, for me, like, the best breakfast was always, biscuits and gravy with bacon. And you would do, like sausage, and you'd cut up the sausage, you'd cut it, like, real tiny, like, thin pieces. And you mix that in the gravy. That's what you do. And then that's, yeah, my dad used to do that. I feel like that's pretty common. Who eats cereal with water? Psychos. That's who. Lunatics.
Time to show you some
I like beans. Ew. Like I said, I don't mind green beans. Green beans are good. There's a reason why when you eat canned beans in Zomboid, you get unhappiness. And I think we should stay with that. Technically, we are dry at the moment, but the vote is tomorrow. So no problem drinking tonight. With bacon bits to soak the gravy. Yeah. That's the one, right? See, I'll do bacon slices on the side. But I'll do sausage and almost do that, right? It's basically grits, isn't it? Am I stupid? Am I actually just stupid? Have I just been explaining grits? No, grits is porridge, right? Grits is like a paste. Or am I stupid? Feels like we're watching. Alright, I need to. This is what I mean, guys. When I say that they do the ads, ready? When they spam all of them in one spot, this is what I mean. Can you see this? Here's fucking, I don't know, the side, but like, look at this right here. Look at how many ads are in, like, the first 2 hours of the video. And then nothing else after. What is this? What is going on here? Make it make sense. Normally I put more care into how spaced out these things are, but this is a 12-hour stream, so I'm just going to mark them wherever I think they need to go. So there's going to be like a 45-minute space between some of these. There's going to be like a 15-minute space. It's just kind of going wherever right now. Apologies if you're watching these VODs back. I'm on, you know what? Actually, 24 hours ago this time I was awake. So, I was going through it because I got Dave's Hot Chicken. I got the fucking, not the Reaper one. What's the one right before it? The fucking Zesty one. They have to sound like a waiver for. So I was going through it yesterday at this time, and I need you guys to know that when you're watching this back. Trying to determine what I was doing with these ad placements.
Time to show you some integrity.
Alright, looks good to me. Getting saved and going up. One giant 2-hour commercial break. That was fucking ridiculous. Had to fix that. Where's the zombie horde? Good question. So watching 1,000 videos. Oh, fuck yeah. How's it going, man? Is it public server? Yeah, so this is my public server. It's open to anyone. Do I have cigarettes on me? I do. Was ass this time yesterday. I was going through it. I was struggling. It happened, I would say, I woke up at like midnight, and then I woke up again at like 3. It was up from like 3 to 5:30. Fell asleep till about 7, and then my daughter was up. I'm so jealous of your junk food selections. I want to go full Tammy and die in the bed. Well, that was the thing, as we watched episode 1 of season 4 for 1,000 Pound Sisters last night, and then while eating Dave's Hot Chicken, and just dying all night. It was the first thing I said when we woke up this morning. I rolled over, looked at my wife, and I was like, "That was a horrible idea." And she just laughed. She's like, "I told you." I was like, "Yeah, okay. You didn't have to say that, but you know, could just agreed with me. You just had my back, dog." Bragg built this, everyone. Look how pretty it is. Everyone give compliments. We were supposed to do a horde night here, and then I canceled it because I'm tired, and the stream is, you know, the server's unstable as fuck. So. Everyone compliment how nice this looks. With Pulch. Pulch helped. Pulch is dying. He's sick. How unhinged are we so far? I don't know. It's getting there. It's should give me like 2 more hours. You know how unhinged I am right now? I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to get like hot. It's like 15 degrees outside. We're doing, and he put the TV out here like a projector. What's in here? Little hut. Can we sleep on these? These are really cool tiles, actually. Frag, what pack are these from? Those are so cool. It ain't 3 a.m. yet, quit bitching. That's fair. If you fall asleep, do we win something? What do you guys want? I feel like we've come so far. We've got now, 8 hours left. We're 2/3 of the way through. What's 8 hours if we've already done 16? You know? You don't sound good. Do I not? Do I not sound a 3-hour ad? Just spam ads for the next 8 hours. TV is probably for that Shrek watch party. No, we're still gonna do it, Ira. That's what we're about to do, asshole. That's why we came all the way over here. I'm gonna take my antidepressants, have like 6 beers, and watch Shrek. The holy Shrek tape. Are we ready? If anyone would like, okay, or anyone who would like to watch Shrek, take the bridge across the western pier in West Point. We will start it at midnight. Okay? See how he treats his members. He's a monster. Sound is fine. Mentally, probably not. Okay, that's fair. Has a similar effect to me. It can be truly motivational for a change. By the way, what's the time we're at? We're 16 hours in. It is 1 a.m. for me. I like my 600-pound life because I feel like now more people succeed than fail. But sometimes it's really nice to watch someone utterly fail. And, sometimes you gotta do that while you eat like 20 chicken nuggets. That's what happens. My coworker showed up to a New Year's party after taking cocaine. Was it John Mulaney? Who's your coworker? Minute your time or IRL? Well, it's 1 a.m. for me. We're past, in-game. Yeah. Dr. Now is a savage. I want to, I would love to just give Dr. Now a big hug. I feel like he gives good hugs. Alright, I want, like, a picture with him. I'll get him on Cameo or something. That being said, I haven't, like, stood up in probably 4 or 5 hours now, so I am gonna take a few minutes and just, like, stretch the legs, go to the bathroom and stuff, and then we'll watch some Shrek. Alright, when I get back? How about that? Be back in a few minutes. Bets on him falling asleep. Joke's on you, fuckface. I was getting spicy nacho Doritos and water. Peach water, to be exact. Yeah, it's scary that 300 of you trust me to actually come back. I would 100% could have easily just went and just passed out. Show us the sandwich. It's in the fridge still. I'm eating my Doritos first. I was wanting to smooch. Put a 3-minute power nap. No, I went to the bathroom, and then I remembered I had water. And I was like, I should probably drink some of that. And then I walked back in here and saw Doritos. Got excited. Grabbed the Doritos. Officially 2/3. Let me move my mic under my stomach. We're 2/3 of the way there, everybody. Dreaming is.
Time to show you some integrity.
Okay, I'm sitting in game.
Okay.
I can hear myself.
What about now? Can you hear me now? Okay.
I can hear myself.
What about now? I can hear myself on the stream. We're good. Fuck you guys. No, I had my mic. Okay. Can you hear me? Are we good? Are we back in? Okay, what about right now? Can you hear me now? Okay, what about Alright, we're good. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking touch the mic anymore. I leaned back in my chair. I have a HyperX Quadcast on my desk. I have a Shure SM7B for voiceovers. But right now, I use the Quadcast on my desk. And I picked it up and put it on me as I like leaned back in my chair and it unplugged. And now the cable is like shorting out. So I'm just like, yeah. Like, alright. Just don't touch. I've had this mic for like 3 years. So I just can't touch it now. I don't want to risk anything. So I'm going to lean back to chew. I don't want to mute it when I chew like I've been doing. So just chew loudly into the mic. It's good now, but I'm gonna fucking love tap the cord and it's gonna send you into static hell again. Just having a panic attack. Oh no, I was gonna be like, alright, we'll do this without fucking talking for the next 8 hours. I'll type to you guys if I have to. ASMR chew is hype. I hate ASMR. This is what we're doing from now on. I have the tape. Are we waiting on people to get here? We'll give him 5 more hours. But tell me if my mic gets squeaky again. I do have a backup mic if this one does go out, but it's not nearly as good, so.
Here's to your new mic fund.
Thanks for the $10. Fuck off. It's doing the best it can. Have I done a server with real time? I have not. I despise chewing sounds. Me too. It's something I can't stand. Or like lip smackers. Conducted in basic training who didn't know how to close his mouth to chew. Yeah, I would scream. Right, you're so powerful. Ooh. Yeah, I feel that, Ira. Even the new people know I'm just better. I'm simply better than everyone else. I don't get why that's a hard concept to grasp. Now we'll go around here.
Time to show you some integrity.
Take that, Flynn. We just vibe here now for a little bit. Oh, he's got a cool hat. This ain't even my real face. Now you've seen what I look like. What is it? This is hat say SeaWorld? Seahorse? That's pretty dope, actually. I'm not gonna lie. that hat goes hard. Any crazy mods in this server? Not that I can think of off the top of my head. Maybe the Big Excalibur one, but that's about it. When's the Shrek vid? We're gonna start at midnight. Give people some time to get over here. I don't know. So I feel like a lot of these people are gonna get lost, and they're not gonna get here. Which means we will start the movie with or without them, because I'm gonna get my sandwich at midnight. We've officially reached that stage of the stream where we're trying to kill time with the dumbest shit possible, which is watching the Shrek movie only via subtitles. This music's banging, though. We're just gonna sit here and vibe for a bit. I do appreciate the love on the new video, though, guys. I didn't expect that to do really good because it released at 9 p.m., but it's actually going toe-to-toe with the Project Russia video. So, thanks for watching it. What are players? Who are they? What are they doing sitting next to me? Well, that's Doodle Bob. He's one of the mods, and that's Frag. He's the guy who builds most of the events that you see either on streams or VODs. And then Mac Daddy was around here somewhere. He's a member. I don't know where he is. He's off doing Mac Daddy things, probably. He's over there. Oh no, that's someone else. That's Oval Baja. Yeah, I don't know where Mac Daddy is. Doodle's been on Minecraft. Rag is the best admin. He basically carries all the events. Yeah, last few months it's been just dominating. He usually comes up with the ideas for them and then builds them out. So all the shots in that video that you saw, like the second half, the Kumquat games, was I believe he worked with some others, but he kind of spearheaded that project. I'm on the bridge for sure. What's up, Jason? Thanks for ranting. It's what I do best. I just bitch about things. Would you rather be playing Minecraft right now? I don't know. That's a tough ask. Because I'm not very good at Minecraft. So it's I don't know. You on the member? I need a taxi. I'm not on the member server. I'm sorry. I'm on the public server. How would you feel if I dropped to 500? I'd get probably pretty anxious about it. Not, I don't know. I never know how to, like, react when people do shit like that. I don't know. Hold on. I'm wearing... This is my setup. I wear joggers, and then I wear shorts under those joggers. And I've just been slowly... I'm talking about the hot tub streams. Let me tell you something. I started with a sweatshirt and joggers. I'm down to a t-shirt and shorts. I even took the socks off. We got 7.5 hours to go. Does anybody have a can opener? I do, Sev. Where are you? Maybe not. Don't I have a machete somewhere? I'm just gonna sit back on my pillow now. Critique of the PC development, I agree with you 100%. Thousands of hours, and I've played since build 40. Thanks for the honest rant. Yeah, well, thanks for the input on that. It felt, watching it back, I was like, oh, this was very disorganized and very unhinged. I can't wait for people to wake up tomorrow and see it. Just lose their shit over it. Since $500 streamer panic. It's basically that, yeah. Just kidding. I don't want to die yet. I don't know what that means. Hold on. The last time I opened up Google Translate, I died, so we're not off to a great start, B. It says, hi, Martin, join me. I don't want to be the only one there. But she said it in funny foreign language. I'm recruiting him. How many people are AFK watching your stream right now? Probably most of them. At least half of them. That was in check, and I guess towards me. There you go. Yeah, I would say probably about, at least, if there's 300 people watching, 317 right now, I'm going to say at least 175 of them are just AFK, or they're just lurking. At least, if not more. Maybe we'll say 250. We'll say 250 people are lurking. That's okay. We like lurkers. Lurkers just go with it. Who's walking around in a kilt? Seb? Who's all here? Mac Daddy? Thought that was a hairstyle at first.
Yeah, that's good shit.
Great stream, but sleep is calling me. Keep up great content and don't die reading this.
Daximus and Maximus, thank you for the $10. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep, good sir. We'll see you. I probably won't see you. In 8 hours from now, I'll be dead, so. Cheers. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I am not lurking. Thanks, Tagger. I want to get more. I want to give more subs, but I don't want to give them to bots. It's fair. I just want to lurk for fun. Hell yeah. Lurkers do it without you noticing. Ira's at work. Yeah, I feel like for a lot of these streams, idiot commanders inviting you to their safe house. Okay. I feel like a lot of people throw me on like when they work, or like when they're going to sleep. I get a lot of people saying, "I'm here." Craig's here. Awesome people playing there, but none understand me when I say I will hold my thumbs for you. I don't know what that means, but that sounds like it goes hard as fuck. I would have done 500 because I've been watching for a while, but it declined my card. It won't let me do 5. I think it froze my card because it thought someone was trying to steal it. YouTube's on my side. So to go give this man a fucking panic attack. Jesus, Dark Knight. 5 more gifted memberships? How many? I feel like you've gifted at least like 15 or 20 at this point. Thank you. That is insane. This is very kind of you. Here we go. The lurkers are coming out of the shadows. Jay Morrison showing up. Craig got gifted a membership as a mod. Classic. No one understands. It means good luck. I would hold my thumbs for you. It sounds like it goes hard. You're a bit distracted for sure. Ready or not. No, I feel that. I mean, this is kind of like a background stream too. It's 24 hours. You show up to watch some funny shit happen every once in a while, but for the most part, like, you just got this up in the second monitor to make you feel like you're not so alone. Just make you feel like you're not empty inside. But no, I 100% get that. I fuck with that. It's cool. We don't need 300 people in chat. That's weird. If we had that many, I would like stroke out. It's too much shit going on. You ever see like Asmongold streams where his chat's going too fast to even read anything? It's stressful as fuck. Like I just noticed it's 2 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty late. 2:23. It's 1:24 for me right now. I'm here to watch you slowly lose your mind, and it's coming. By the end of Shrek, it's gonna be bad. It's a long-form content. I just watched a 4-hour video on Billy Mitchell. I watched a 6.5-hour video of EVE Online. I've never even opened EVE Online before. Never even downloaded it. 15. Thanks for oh shit. Well, thanks for sending them my way, dude. My small content creators are so good. They do what they enjoy and it translates into their content. They read chat more than others. Yeah, I think I always like lurkers because yeah, it slows the chat down. I get like stressed out if it's going too much. Like the streams this summer, they were fun. When we were doing the world record and we get like 500 people in a stream, that was cool because it was a big number and that was fucking awesome. But if like there's like something happens and it spams so fast, it's almost you almost wish there was like a slow mode for it where it was like I get stressed out. I don't see a point to stream where I can't actually interact with the streamer. No, exactly. If I was streaming and not interacting, why wouldn't I just VOD that? I just make a VOD and talk to myself. I watch Rust content, but I've never even considered opening the game. You're doing yourself a favor. The distance the streamer from the audience. Yeah, because I feel like at some point, it just becomes like you just can't engage with the audience at all. I like shit like this. I like just talking to you guys. I feel like we don't get to do this a lot, because I feel like even on the weekday streams, it's pretty quiet because everyone's working. Like we probably have more lurkers on the Wednesday streams than we do on this stream, because most people are like they got shit to do. They're busy. But like now we can like our chat is probably the highest the chat rate's been in the last like 4 months of stream. It's fun just kind of hang out, Q&A and chill. Yeah, I like this kind of stuff. I don't get to do it a lot. I feel like whenever I'm streaming, I always need to be doing something to like keep everyone focused. So it's nice to just kind of sit. But like people get pissed off because we'll be like sitting here. Like we're about to fucking watch Shrek on a VHS. Like we got the Shrek the movie. So like we're just gonna do this for like an hour and a half, and after like 15 minutes, people are like, "What the fuck are we doing here?" Talking shit about people and watching Shrek. 4:25 a.m. here. Fuck, dude. You have to do a whole bunch of paperwork. See, this is why you don't donate $500. Right there. The bank will get you. They'll be like, hey, why are you unstable? Like, they're like, sir, what's going on? Clearly, this man stole your credit card. And it's like midnight. It's 1:30 in the morning. So they're like, what are you doing? Who stole your card, sir? Did you go on like transatlantic cruise and lose your card in like Brazil? I was trying to help you. But in a way, you helped yourself. Not really, you have to do a shit ton of paperwork now. That fucking blows. Fuck banks, dude. Beer in a bar is much more expensive here. Probably at the very least 4.5 euros for half a liter. God damn. There's a bar I really like to go to after if we have like a weekend. Like if my daughter goes to like my in-laws or something, like my parents watch it for the weekend. My wife go to this bar and you get 32-ounce beers for like $7, dude. There's 2 pounds of beer. It's gas. It's so much fun. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Watching Shrek with the homies? Fuck yeah. We're starting an hour. I don't know who else is gonna get here, but I think this might be even it. I'm actually just really happy this mic hasn't gone out yet. Because I thought this was gonna go out, and then I was like, we're gonna have to end stream because I'm not gonna be able to just not talk for 8 hours. I'm nervous. I'm not even facing the fire the right way. Get the table done. Alright, the goal is to just not light myself on fire while I put this in. I guess that's the trick, right? If I just don't back up. Alright,
That's good shit.
God damn it, Ira.
Get wrecked.
It's way too much money, dude. God. Well, fuck, man. Thank you. Thank you, Ira. Here, I get 5 more of these. Jesus, that's so much fucking money, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Ira has spent a lot of, he's gifted like hundreds of memberships and given way too much money a lot of times. Ira's basically a sugar daddy at this point. More in a restaurant yesterday. God damn, dude. Well, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Well, with that, I just ended the stream. Alright, see ya. Fuck out of here. Alright, with that, I think we're ready for some Shrek. Congratulations for the thank you. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Alright, it's on. This is what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna read them, but you guys can read them. You guys can read the subtitles. Here, I'll go sit like under it so the subtitles are front and center. We'll go sit like right here. A little bit closer. We'll zoom in a little bit. And we're listening to Stellaris music the whole time. The whole background of the Shrek movie. Oh, they're playing Smash Mouth. Yeah, that would be really cool if you could sit if you could see the TV in the like, if it wasn't just the subtitles. But yeah, the dude put the entire movie of Shrek, the entire script, including the songs with lyrics, into a VHS tape on Project Zomboid. And we're gonna watch the entire fucking thing because I'm running out of content. And it's late. It's been going for 16 and a half hours here. What more do you want from me? Sing? No. I'll wake Brooklyn up. I'm gonna go grab my sandwich and watch this with you, cuss. One-hour nap was, but I could go fucking knock out of this place. I totally could. I'll see it a little bit. Just set an alarm. Oh, I totally could. That'd be hilarious. There's 300 of you watching this right now, so let it be known that I might be the first Project Zomboid YouTuber to get 300 people to watch Shrek the movie in Project Zomboid. I want that on the record. Build a statue. Those of you that don't know what's happening is an angry mom came to kill Shrek. And Shrek scared him off. And then it cuts to the people in fuck, what's the land? What's the place that they do the song in? Anyway, some midget like kicks all the fairy tale people over to Shrek's house in this swamp. And then Shrek has to go talk to this guy who's got like little people problems. And yeah, it's much better if you just read the subtitles that are happening right now. See? They're like, people are trading in the toys. Also kill the bear. There's 3 bears, right? And they kill the, I think it's the dad or the mama bear. They kill one of the bears. Because it's on his it's his rug in his room. There you go. Mama bear has a bow. Damn, that's fucked up. Lord Farquaad. He's got a sick ass hairdo though. So let me see or read some Bluey. We could totally get some Bluey on here. She got the entire first season of Bluey. Slap it on. Oh, Red. Fuck yeah, dude. Well, thanks for the memberships, bro. Red, this could have been you. You could have been in here with us. We had to go play COD. You could have been watching Shrek. Alright, I fucked with that sandwich. I'm gonna have another monster at 2. That's my goal. I can drink water until 2. It's historically inaccurate. Look at the watch party we have for this. I gotta take a screenshot of this. Hold on. This is hilarious. This is so dumb. Hold on. I'm tweeting this because this is fucking hilarious. There are 330 of you right now watching us watch Shrek. That needs to sink in a little bit for everyone. Pengo's jerking it to the movie, too. You won't make it if you don't. Yeah, that's true. I just want to stop and let you know I've been watching Chicago for a while. It's been my day, all the hard work. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. I just stopped with energy drinks, drove 24 hours straight to Vegas. Oh. I had to call it quits. They were my lifeblood. I usually I'll either do coffee or I'll do like a Monster in the morning. But that's a problem. I tried to stop for a few days before this so that because I knew I was gonna end up crushing like 3 or 4 today. But usually like I basically went. I've had 2 today, right? I had one at 8 a.m. and then I had one at like 11 p.m. Figure if I can go like every 2 to 3 hours now until we hit the 24-hour mark, and then I'll just lay off of them for like a few weeks after. It'll be good. So the part where Donkey stays with Shrek, yeah, that is exactly what this is. See, Craig stood up. He got excited. Oh, it's Soda Pop. Soda Pop got all excited. He looked just like Craig. He got excited. Something happened in the movie. We could just call us losers. Dude, alright, listen. No. No. This might be the most historic thing that ever happens in Project Zomboid. I think we all need to be well aware of that. This has never been. This is a world's first movie premiere of Shrek in Project Zomboid. It's literally never been done before. It's also 2 in the morning, and I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for the next 7 hours. So we gotta take what we can. Taking notes on how to get views. Just watch Shrek. Training in 30 minutes on Sunday in Central Europe. Oh. But Shrek's on. 3:30, love your content. It's weird that people, yeah. It's still, I've been doing this for 2 years. It's still weird that people, like watch my stuff. I don't know if that ever goes away. Just watch the entire Shrek catalog. Don't tempt me. If I can find more mods of it, I might. Or just watch movies for 8 hours. If this queue up the MCU VHS. Kill zombies. Yeah, but... I mean, I just did that for 16 hours. Twice. I can only kill so many. I'm here for the Shrek movie and only the Shrek movie. Don't get it twisted. Oh, see, here's where he walks outside and all the magical animals and people are there, and like Pinocchio's there and shit. He huffed and he puffed and he signed an eviction notice. You know, hey, XQC might be, is that how you say his name? XQC might be onto something here. If this is all we gotta do to get views, let's just watch movies. This might be all we have to do. I think we cracked the code. Now, if we could get gambling in DZ, that's what we need. We're almost there. You hacked the Matrix. Yeah, why make your own content when other people will make it for you? Make a pilgrimage to the exotic dance club in the north end of... Oh, we totally could. We totally could. Let's do that. Is a mod for card games so you can gamble with other people? That's actually pretty dope. Just you play what? You play poker? I want to look it up. Another trading card game. You can play Pokemon. That's hilarious, dude. Project Cards. What do they got? That's so dope. Game night. Let me find it. Yeah, that includes add-ons for Uno, Catan, and Monopoly. That's so sweet, dude.
Time to show you some integrity.
Play card and board games interaction in the UI. Reflect these changes to the items in world. Simply place a game night supported item into the world and right-click play. Features a card deck system with search UI, flip, shuffle, and draw. That's so dope. Modding community is fucking awesome. No Twitch streams? No, I'm not in a bathtub anymore. We moved on from that. Let's fight in Spiffo for trading cards. I'm down. Come back after 30 minutes. Was actually expecting to be in the middle of Shrek. I told you we were watching Shrek. What did you expect to happen? Going to bed. Yeah, have a good one, man. Thanks for all the gifted memberships today. Appreciate it. So when everyone realized that Donkey banged the dragon. Oh, yep. At the very end, right? When he has kids. Oh. That's like Shrek 2, isn't it? He's got kids. How he's doing the closet stream meta on YouTube. Hey, you know, we grind. I worked really hard for this content right here. Let me tell you. I had to get told about it. I had to find the mod ID and the Steam ID. and then I had to plug that into an INI file, and then restart a server. That's difficult, man. Where do you attach balloons? You have to upgrade the backpack. It's the second one. Yeah. You'll watch the Shrek movie and you will enjoy exactly, Doodle. We're all here for collective... Or, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. We're all here for the same thing. Do you think he's compensating for something? I knew that line was coming. It's my favorite line. I'm watching a virtual campsite chat. I love it. With Shrek. And someone brought Marlboro. Lights. Not reds. And somehow more people have joined. Yep. Oh, good, Doodle. I like that as soon as Shrek started, the chat rate dropped from 17 to 2. Everyone was like, everyone shut up, Shrek's on.
Time to show you some integrity.
How many people are there in the server? 18 right now. And I think most of them are here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of us. 12 of the 18 are watching Shrek. Unbelievable, man. It's fucking nuts. I need food real quick. I didn't realize there was like chips on the ground.
Yep, that's good shit.
Unusual crate. Well, thanks for the $4, dude. Low-key liked the sing-along. The whole soundtrack for Shrek is a banger, including the ad-lib sing-alongs. Coffee time? Yeah, about that time, right? No way we were watching Shrek and hitting NOS balloons. Oh, of course that's what we're doing. Someone's bleeding out over here, too. Something happened over here. Alright, I'm gonna grab another monster. A coffee one. PvP is not on. This will turn into a night. I don't know what that is, but I'm scared to ask. Is there a whole trilogy or just the first movie? I think he's working on the second one. What's going on, Nacho Business? Yeah, I think he said in the mod he's like working on getting another one up. You two go have my idea to eventually excite dance club to this. You have fun. Yeah, thank you, sir. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
Time to show you some integrity.
You too, Unusual Crate. Thanks for the membership and for the donations. Appreciate it. Alright. Fuck, dude. It's 2 a.m. Just 7 more hours to go. What mod is that guy in the top right corner wearing? Scrap Armor. Scrap Armor is the name of the mod. 13 hours to go just check it in. Yeah, we're just watching Shrek. Probably be here for another hour doing this. They gotta figure out what to do with the other 6 hours. Figure out what skills I can max in that time, I think will be the plan. We got 2 combats done. Can definitely get aiming and reloading done. Probably get tailoring done. Probably get carpentry done. And we'll think of something else to do. We'll see what else we can max out in that time. Being said, real quick, I'm gonna take like 5 minutes and stretch my legs, walk around for a little bit. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy Shrek until I get back. Before I leave, thank you, Trent. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. Now I'm gonna step away. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Did you miss me? Or were you too enthralled with fucking Shrek? What's up, Emma? I follow us in this mental image of Shrek. I debated putting it on TV next to me, or like throwing it on my phone and watching it alongside the subtitles. Really debated it. Fucking Christ, my cat's chewing my sweatshirt strings. God damn it. How are you doing after 12-hour mark? 17-hour mark. We're cooking. We're watching Shrek. Just vibing. I don't know how people do this like regularly, bro. They already get into the castle? Fuck, dude. Just commentary. There was a part of me that really did debate just being like, alright, watch Shrek for an hour, I'll be back. And then just like go take a nap. But I feel like if I take an hour nap, I won't wake up, so we gotta power through this. That is Shrek. Oh, you're goddamn right, it's Shrek. Yes, it is. Some asshole found a way to put it in the game, so now we have Shrek. Isn't it great?
Time to show you some integrity.
Time to show you. This is what integrity is all about. Our donation still haunts me. It's just gonna sit up there. I never imagined people modded Shrek the movie into a zombie game. It is insane what people are doing in the modding community. I love it though. It's hilarious. What's up, White Wolf? Still die by max. Oh, it's all good. That's part of the joy of early Zomboid. I'd be appalled if someone hadn't modded Shrek into the zombie game. I have helmet. God, it's such a good movie. Although it's just this, and it's just dramatic music in the background. I like this is all we're doing now. It's a nice break. So on tour vids recently, lived a content. Oh, thank you. What does Shrek the movie do to your moodles? Nothing yet, but there is someone who's messing around with they did 28 Days Later, based off of this mod, like inspired by this one, And they did the 28 Days Later movie, and then they said they are messing around with having VHS tapes mess with Moodles. They said right now all it does is prevent boredom. You get a foraging buff. Respect to all our short kings out there, including Robin Hood. Isn't he in this movie? Doesn't he pop up when he gets the shit kicked out of him? And Shrek gets an arrow up his ass? We're all still here. This is like unnerving.
Time to show you some integrity.
You singing any campfire songs? I'm very I want you all to know I'm very tempted to call it here. There's temptation a brewing. I need that to be known. It's the first time I took smoker trait. How often should I smoke? Oh, I do it. There's different stages of being anxious. Shrek is relatable. It's true. We're just watching the TV. Do different things for different tapes and shows. Everyone's laying down. Frank went to sleep. Do you think maybe I could be Little Spoon? That's what you get for having an hour of downtime near the end. 17 hours on one game is brutal. You're always a little spoon. I'm trying to think of ways I can get myself out of this. But I don't think there's any ways. Because I hyped this up. Ugh. My stomach hurts because I just ate a fucking foot long and I've just been crushing monsters all day. The 3 monsters, a big ass Arizona. Ugh. Unplug your mic. Just the static coming back. I don't know what happened. Accidentally burned my base on and zombie. That happens. This is the Robin Hood scene. I'll just vibe here. Eh. What's going on over there? It's like in the ground. Is that when I spell a certain word? I think so. I don't know what that means. But it's when Shrek gets shot in the ass with an arrow. What's up, Kyle? Is there PvP? No. Nope. There is not. All right, boners. I feel like shit. So here's my proposed compromise. We end at 17 hours and 20 whatever minutes. And to compensate, I will stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. And then I'll drop a video on Saturday. How does that sound? I think that sounds like a pretty good fucking deal. What model laws for build? They build it with brush tools, like admin tools on the server. So I'm really not sure. But Shrek. What time do I stream? I don't know. Whatever time you guys want me to stream. Week, I know. We play DayZ. I do, but not often. But we do have a DayZ server that's open to the public. Just woke up and you're still going. I'm about to call it. I feel like shit. Sounds like that footlong killed. It really did. I don't know what. I don't really feel good. I'm like hot right now. But I want to win. Yeah, it sucks. I think if there was like 3 hours left, it'd be a lot different. But there's 7 hours left. Keep streaming funny. Yeah, fine. We'll watch till the end of Shrek. That's fine. We can watch till the end of Shrek. It's like 30 more minutes. Get some coffee. I'm drinking one of the Java Monsters right now. This is my second one today, my third Monster today, so it's not, we're kind of past that point where it does anything for you. Just makes you feel like shit. I got a kid now. This is like, why do people do this? You know, food just ended out. Just joking. But your future awaits you. That's Duloc? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know. I never know how to like end this shit. But like, thank you. This is a weird job to do, and I've been doing this for 2 years now. Coming in on a year of doing this full time, and it's weird that like people watch me and like I make YouTube videos, so it's really cool. So I appreciate it, and thank you for everything. Thank you. You guys sent way too many donations and way too many gifted memberships, so thank you for that. I do really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It's weird. But I do really appreciate it. It's fun to do this kind of stuff. And I'm very fortunate to be in the position that I am with this, so I try not to take any of it for granted. And yeah. But with that, I feel like death. So, I'm gonna get off. I still have to do shit tomorrow with my daughter. Gotta take her out and do fun shit with her, bring her to the light shows. So, I'm gonna be off all day tomorrow. Monday, I'm on baby duty. My wife works until 3 Central. So, I'll be home. Sorry, I won't be home. I'll hop on. We'll hop on stream at like 3:34 Central. If you're in the Discord, I'll put an event up so you guys can see that. And, we'll go from there. Yeah, we'll stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think that'll be fair. It's just gonna be a full-time job. It is fucking nuts. I'm just trying to enjoy it. It's working out. Yeah, and as I said, it's one of those things where who knows how long it'll last, but while we're here, We're gonna have some fun with it. And if that means we gotta watch Shrek at fucking 2:30 in the morning, 17 and a half hours into a stream, that's what it's gonna be. So with that, I'm gonna go pass out and wake up in 3 hours when my daughter wakes up. So, thank you all again, and I will, I'll see you when I see you.